man, nose run on and everything. Let's see if my earphones are plugged in. Yes, they are. Earphones. 3:28 a.m. 2 hours later. 3 hours later. 1 pair of pants later. Hello, Robin. Hope Wisconsin is continuing to treat thee well. What am I doing here? I don't remember what I was doing. Do I ever, though? Oh, man. Let's see, where is that bridge? Where is that shuttle going? Not there. Maybe there? Ha! Kier Dahlia, hello. Hyrule Castle. No, I think it's actually up here. Oh, here we go. No, it's right here. Here we go. Yeah, haha. Man, I can barely hear the game. Let me turn this up a bit. Okay, Moki the Sergey. Howdy, it's a Tim. It's a me. Man, I should not get any more shrines. Wait, do I have a flame weapon for this? Let's see. Yes, I do. Okay, good. I might as well put it on. Where's the bridge? It's over there. Okay. Trying to scare me already? Wait, I didn't even hear it because I had my speakers turned down, probably. Actually, let's see if there's anything. What are those? You know what? I'm gonna go see what those are. Those might be restrooms, I don't know. Here, wait. Put this on for a little bit. Here we go. Five's farewell, howdy. Oh! Siliphy for 9 months! First sub of the night, first burp. Feels like just
Hey Tim, hope you're doing well. Feels like just yesterday I was first subbed to your channel. Thank you for providing a chill place to hang out and just being overall cool. NC Shabby Heart.
Well, much appreciated. Glad I could be that. Okay, I might get that one, but the rest aren't really worth it. First brap, like that Marvin comic strip that time. Don't know if I ever told that story. There wasn't much to it, though.
You know, I heard shortly after subbing way back when that some kid from Kokiri Forest took 3 odd gems into the Temple of Time. Haven't heard a thing about him since. I wonder what became of him. NC Shappy Emma.
I sure don't know. General Luigi for 54 months and Five's farewell for 4 months. Dings to both of you. That was 3 dings.
I was just playing the Super Mario Sunshine LP with you.
Ah. Super Mario Sunshine. Good game. What? Oh, ooh. That could have been worse.
TP, my friend. The invention of the century. Without TP,
you would die.
You would die.
And here's why.
And here's why.
Oh my god, irrational soup with those bits. Good lord, dude. You were so very generous.
How can you live with yourself?
I'm here to tell you right now.
I'm here to tell you right now. When you take it down, you take this stuff,
when you
wrap it around your hand, or you just ball it up.
You wrap it around your hand. Or just
and
ball
you wipe
it.
your ass with it. Okay?
Wipe your arse with
and
it.
What my point is,
tell me.
If you didn't wipe your ass, you would put your underwear back on. It would get extremely dirty, extremely smelly.
Why was I so graphic with this?
You'd go into work the next day, and your
boss would be like, "Sir, I know this is a gas station, but we don't need your help." Oh, he's right there.
Anyway.
He's flying away, so I don't know.
Oh, it hurts me so.
This hurts me so. Oh man. What was your favorite thing about Disney World? Oh, the Star Wars area at Hollywood Studios, definitely. Just being there, seeing the stormtroopers walking around, drinking blue milk. walking through all the shops. Like, they had some chance cubes on sale in one of the stores, so I got some of those for a meal because he and I always quote the Phantom Menace. The Phantom Menace. And now the AC is on. Is that young me? Yes, it is. That was me in 1998. And my sister was filming. So, like, she saw something on TV one day of a guy. And, like, I don't know what was going on, what she was watching, but apparently the guy couldn't stop farting, and he was continually apologizing for it. So we kind of just made a show, or not a show, but, like, recorded something based on that. I don't know. And also, Ruby Boognish for 3 months. Yo. Nice name. That's as old as you. Alright, where's that dragon at? Yeah, he'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. I hope. Otherwise, maybe I'll sleep till noon next time. And we'll just hang out here till he shows up, I guess. Dragon is nuts. Stop dragging my heart around. Actually, was this the spot too? Yeah, he's right here by this little area where the bridge is broken. Alright then. Well, usually doesn't he start like way down there? It's kind of weird that you would see him all the way over here, because I swear I've seen him up by like Death Mountain. We couldn't be further from that on the map right now. Wait a minute, I thought I saw gusts. Maybe it was the windmills. No game sound. Oh, there's probably not much going. Wait, let me see. Huh, that is turned down kind of low. Let me turn it up a bit. Should be like a... Yeah, hopefully that's better. If that's too loud, though, let me know. Whoa, dude, Scarmillion!
Scarmillion
what?
gifted a tier 1 sub to Aliuna.
Oh, dear. Oh, my land. Like, how do I even... You know, to me, I was thinking about it earlier. I think I'm kind of done with the whole
Scarmillion
thing.
gifted a tier 1 sub
Like,
to
that was
McNeil
fun,
Gaming.
but it was, you know, getting old, so... From now on, I'm just going to be like, hell yeah, dude, that's awesome, thank you so much. Because hell yeah, dude, that's awesome, thank you so much. Wow.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to CJ_47.
Oh, I thought he was going to come from the other direction. Well, that was bad. Okay.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to
That's
Mog_Explorer89.
I think there might be another place I could grind this, but I'm just going to do it here. Okay, this time I'm going to watch this way, then. Oh, that's so weird, though.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Heavy
Distracted
Meerkat.
by the subs. Oh, that might have been part of it, yeah. Still, though, he goes pretty slow. I should have seen him at some point. Oh, well.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to BYNLAND.
Bye, Dinroll. Damn. Let me go ahead and see who all got those subs anyway. We got Iluna, McNeil Gaming, CJ47.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord of Darkness 8296.
Lord of Darkness 8296. Mog Explorer 69, 89? That's 89. Heavy Meerkat, Binland, Ramkip.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Ramkip.
Ramkip, whatever. Corrupt Eagle Jr. and Velociroger. Well.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Corrupt NGJR.
NGJR. Just casually sleeping for 22 hours? Yeah. We've all been there.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Velociroger.
There he is. Alright, I see him. Just need to get a couple of horns to upgrade my champion's tunic. This is gonna flush for 3 minutes, pretty much. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Yeah, wait for the updraft. Here it comes. Yeah, watch out for the fireballs, though. Oh, he's going that way. Wait, don't I have a... I don't have a bow equipped? Hang on. Well, this is kind of dumb. I guess I didn't. I must have been in lightning or something. Sure. I just have to settle for a scale. Or a claw. Or a can. Or a pie. Flying under the bridge. Okay, well, we hit him, so... That's all that matters. Now back to the good part! Where we stand on the bridge and wait. Wow, I should make another campfire.
Howdy, Tim. Always happy to catch your streams.
I'm always happy to have you catching my streams. I'll put one right here. Who was that? That was Verticad! Yo, thank you for the 6 months, and I'm dropping my wood. Here we go. Oh man, the chair absorbed that one. Man, I should use my Zelda amiibo. Did I have anything good for dinner? I had nachos, and I should not have eaten all of them, but I did. I had like nachos with pinto beans, rice, lettuce, tomato, queso, and I think that was it. And they're just so good. How can I stop the beating of my heart? It dwells within me. Oh, hey, Gamera. Didn't even see you there. Wait, Mad
Hey,
Max
Tom.
SSB. Hey, Tom. Thanks for the 3 months. I was looking for Tom Fox. No worries. We all do it. I've done it. Pretty sure I've called Tom Tim at least once. No, don't worry about it. It's cool. Can't remember the last time you had nachos. Oh, I tell you. They're good. We got them from Moe's. M-O-E''S. Why I felt the need to spell that, I have no idea. So this time, I'm probably going to jump from over here. I'm going to test if I can jump on top of these. Yeah, I guess I can. Well, here he come, as Lucagen said about Gumshoe in Investigations 2. She's like, here he come, here he come. I'm Tom. Hi, I'm Tom. Jeez. Yeah, a little remnants of that cold I caught earlier this week. Oh, thank God the whole tax thing worked out. So, like, the last 2 days, I was stressing because my, tax forms kept getting rejected by the IRS. I was like, why is this happening? Well, they told me why it was happening. It's because of my 1095A forms, my healthcare forms, were not matching up. And so, it took me a couple of days of finagling with stuff, but I figured it out. Ba-ba-ba. Somehow they thought in their system that I was still covered in Ohio, and no, I'm in Georgia now, so that was the problem. So once I fixed all the numbers, everything was okay. Wow, I had 3 campfires in here. Alright, let's make another one. Or actually, this will be the 3rd one, but whatever. Get some drops for that cough. Not fun to deal with. You know, I have some sitting right here on my desk, actually. Or do I? I'm gonna stand up for a second, because I'm not doing anything else anyway. Besides waiting for the dragon, so... Let me see, where do I set the controller down? Maybe... Oh, no, no, no. Don't be shooting. Turn that off. There we go. Now move the camera that way. There we go. Let me just see. If they're not here, then they're definitely in my room, so... They are in my room. You know what?
TP, my friend.
Oh my God!
The invention of the century. Without TP,
I'll let him talk to you
You
while
would
I
die.
go get my cough drops.
and here's why. How can you live with yourself? I'm here to tell you right now, when you take a dump, you take this stuff,
Okay.
you wrap it around your head, or you just ball it up, and you wipe your ass with it. Okay?
Wipe your arse with
And
it.
what my point is,
What my point is...
if you didn't wipe your ass, you would put your underwear back on, it would get extremely
Oh, it's
dirty,
so graphic.
extremely smelly. She's going to work the next day.
There we
Boss would
go.
Be like, sir, I know this is a gas station, but we don't need your help.
But we don't need your help.
Anyway.
Jeez.
Oh, it hurts me so.
How did my sister do that? Yeah, that's what I'm, oh shit. Sorry, cough drop got caught under my teeth. Believe it or not. Yeah, just going for dragon parts right now, yep. In fact, I could probably, well, actually, yeah, I can see one down there. There's probably another one over here. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this out here. While we have the chance to. While we have the chance, okay, maybe not. Yeah, this way. And straight down, boop, and, aha. Holy crap, that fire's everywhere. Probably better do this with the fireproof armor, but I don't have that yet, so... Yeah, well.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Debbie_Savage.
What? Wait a minute, what? Wait, you can't do that 2 times in a row, what the heck? Oh my god, dude! Bitch, are you for real?
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Soul Warrior 252.
Scarmillion with 10 more gift subs. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Debbie Savage, Soul Warrior 252, Haxiam, Super Shy Guy.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Haxiam.
Let's see, King Slayer, Koshi, the GC Nick, Mac 1337, Bishop Sycamore, that Zelda Gamer 64.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Super_Shy
Wait a second,
Guy.
that's 20! What? I thought it was another 10. Oh my, I can't count. That's Zelda Gamer 64, KHM Raikan, Nameless Baron, Nameless Bobbin.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Kingslayer Koshi.
We got Nero Grim Jow, Comrade Motoko, Avatar Gamer Nerd, Keeper 36, Storm Tenchenko, Cappy or Coyote,
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to the Giknik.
The Lone Sand Slash and Becky Star. Let me see if that dragon's getting near. I should be dinging for those. I didn't ding for the first 10, so here goes 30 in a row.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Mac 1337.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 9, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. There we go. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to mute the last one, but I touched the bell with my finger.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Bishop Sycamore.
Man, dude, that's thank you so much. Wow. They aren't words for times like these. I don't know, man.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to That Zelda Gamer 64.
Oh wow, they're like topping the charts now too. Let me see here.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Nameless Baron.
Nameless Bodden. Let me just go ahead and take this. No, I missed. One more time.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to KHM_Reeking.
Okay, we got a scale. Better than nothing. Oh, jeez, I almost... Wow. I'm gonna work on my landing skills. Anyway.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Comrade_Motoko.
I see Legacy's gifted a sub to Mr. Aaron. Yo! Thank you very much, man. Y'all doing some crazy crap tonight. I don't know what you're on, Mr.
Scarmillion
Reed.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Nero Grimjow.
Yeah, I think that cough drop's helping already, because I'm gonna tell you. Feeling very, like, misty.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Avatar Gamer-Nerd.
Misty and minty, actually. You know, because it's times like these we learn to love again. It's times like
Scarmillion
these.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Kepler_Coyote.
Let's see one there. Let's see these other ones here. Oh, there's one right there. There's one over there.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to Storm Tenchenko.
Oh, there's one right there, too. You're a wild and crazy dude, Scarmillion. Oh, the Lone Sand Slash.
Scarmillion
Yeah,
gifted
you
a
got
tier
sub.
1 sub to Kivara36.
You just got caught in the, like, the crossfire and the crosshairs. You know, like Franz Ferdinand. I'm just a crosshair. Take
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to XXWOLFXGURLXX.
I know I won't be leaving here.
Scarmillion gifted a tier 1 sub to the Lones and Slash. Scarmillion gifted
That's
a
not how it
tier
goes.
1 sub to Becky Star.
Pretty close though. Missed. Good thing I got a triple.
ICY Legacy gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Aaron.
Uh-oh, I'm on the wrong part of the bridge here. I don't know if I hit him there. Didn't quite see. Might be worth it to, just in case I didn't get a scale. No, I did. Okay. Oh god. Oh no, no more updrafts. That's okay. We got your volleys, Gale. That is assuming I have the stam. I already hit one off. Good to know. Whoop. I have that song stuck in my head now. It's a good song to have stuck in your head. Is there like a... oh, it's like... wow. Where is this? Might as well do it. What else are we doing? Actually, I should go sit by the fire and then do this. Oh. Well, I sure had the wrong idea there. Why don't we... oh. I guess that stuff around. Oh, I can walk on this. No. No. Arr. Okay, get out from under the bridge before trying that again. Well, that is a pretty long timer on that. Alright. So did I decide to play Let's Play Link's Awakening Remake? Oh gosh. Yeah, maybe someday. I gotta figure out what to do for like 8-bit summer. Oh, now that it's raining, the timer is still going. How much is left on that thing? Good lord. Oh. Try it again while I wait for the dragon, but probably run out of time. Yeah, campfire in the middle of a wooden bridge. Sounds real safe. Yeah, there you are. Nope. I'd fallen for that crap. But thanks anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I wonder if I can, like, cut these. Guess not. This is probably enough. Like, I don't need a whole bunch of these or anything. As long as I have 2 horns, I'm good. It's a crime. In worst case, I can just warp back here and do it again. But I'll do some. Some. Oh, yeah. Mmm. Yep.
Babies! They're babies!
Oh. Will you shoot me up through the bridge there, sir? Oh, I should have saved the sealed temple for, like, the stream, but I already did it. Well. Wow. Close calls here. Ow. Still fall damage. Alright. That's one. Ooh, that's what we want right there, baby. Actually, this one over here was higher up. I'm gonna get that one first. Blum, 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 blum. And now it's raining again. I was about to say something. I forget what it was now.
Mega Man! Those platforms forward! Ain't no fucking shit!
Oh, you know, you do have a point there to stay in bullet time, so the dragon will still be where he was when I used the arrows. Very good point indeed. I think this is a very good point indeed. Actually, I think those ones were higher, and there's some up there too. We can just climb to those. As long as we get them.
Mario!
You know what? Majora's Mask is a pretty popular one. That was a good time. I remember stuff like coming home from work and I just couldn't wait to play it. Think about it all day. Well, there's like a campsite here. How about that? Thanks for not taking my supplies.
Oh!
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do this. Oh no. Okay, I guess. Well, all right. Brown's feet. Yeah, she would say that. Now that's old. Please make so happy and in the bathroom sound rewards. Oh yeah, I should totally do that. Oh, I guess I'm aiming for the flag, huh? Well, I wasn't planning on doing this, but I guess we're in. Not wasting that on that. Do I have? I'll just use my Master Sword. Nope. I would say... And I gotta pick up where I left off. Nah, that's okay. Thanks anyway. I hope I didn't make the dragon horns disappear. Or whatever. See, that hits one up there. Oh, yeah, yeah. I might have just despawned my things, but oh well. There we go. It's harder to see him during the day, too. Yo, Kevin Tendo fan, yo, hi. And howdy, and bridge. Wow, barely got up there. Oh, I got a bad feeling I may have despawned them. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, I know. I'm only really playing it just for the... what do I need? I need fire. I should maybe check my inventory. Maybe I will. I have 11 fire, 18 ice. Okay, well then... See? Okay, just to sate my own curiosity here. Can you turn a fire into an ice? No, you cannot. Well, I'm not gonna look around for too much longer here. Oh, it is still there. Hallelujah. It would be so easy to make that, too. Actually, I'm not sure I would know how to. Like, I know how to set the predetermined ones that they have on the website, but I don't know if you can make your own. I assume it wouldn't be that hard to do. I should get the original one from the tape. I don't remember what tape that was even on. In the bathroom. Beers of the Kingdom is next month. Glad you like my catchphrases. They are a part of me, as have always been. Okay, definitely glad we picked that up. Other ones were way ass over here. Yeah, it is a little weird to think about. Like, I don't know. Because, like, I still don't see myself as, like, a parallel to, like, SpongeBob or something like that. But it's weird to think that for some people, maybe they spent as much time watching me as somebody did SpongeBob, and so I would have the same, like, from their perspective, I mean, the same effect on their life as SpongeBob would have had on somebody else. I don't know. That's just really weird, though. Because I ain't SpongeBob, I can tell you that. I ain't nowhere near that funny. KD, shameful rectum. Oh my god, Emil says that all the time. I went out for some shameful rectum. And while he says that, Diddy is swinging his arms back and forth. Maybe I got them all already. It's okay, I'll look from here, and then I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh yeah, because this is the bridge right here. No, it's not. The bridge is way over... Oh wow, we came a long way. So there's not gonna be anything over here, good lord. Still worth a gander, though. Well, there's... Oh, dude. Swift violets. Get them. Oh, yeah. Is there any more of those? Yeah. Where there's one, there's usually more. Alright, let me see here. No, I think that's about all of them. Just those two. Oh, there's one up there. Yeah, not worth it. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, the cool uncle. I'm definitely... Like in real life, I'm an uncle too, so it works out. The twin story? I probably have heard it. And my brain is just not conjuring what that is right now. Oh, you started watching Minish Cap today? Oh, man. That game was really good. I cannot believe how good that was. I think I sat on that all that time. Please tell me it's... Uh-oh. What am I missing for... Can't really see... Oh, it's right there. Oh, a silent... Really? Oh my god, I didn't think a silent princess... Wait, no. Don't go back down. No, come back! You know what? Actually, do go down. I'll go grab my silent princess and I'll be right back. Pick up a few of these while we're at it. And here we go. Haha. Oh, so we try that again. I thought I had like 30 of those. Boy, shows what I know. You have minutes on NSO? Yes. Yes. Alright, time for her to kill me. You inhaled a lot of chicken. Yeah, I inhaled a lot of nachos, which I should not have done. Another one bites the dust, and another one's on, and another one's on. Another one rides the bus. Ooh, gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus. Oh, I needed that for this too. I will take it. We only have a month. You're torn between playing through this again and continuing your Fire Emblem Path Race. Yeah, really, most of the reason I played this or started playing it again was just to get used to the controls so I wouldn't be totally lost when I played the next game, but I think I pretty much got it fine. There's no reason for me to keep going with this, and yet here I am doing all this shit. But hey, whatever, you know, it's fun. It helps to get to know Hyrule again too, though, so that the differences between the old and the new will be more apparent to my sorry ass. I need Lionel parts, so... Actually, you know what I might do? Let's just look and see what I do need. Should have done that earlier, but... Whoa. Want to watch a movie after the stream? I'm probably going to go to bed after the stream, to be honest, because it'll be... So I'm probably not stopping until like 12 or 1 o'clock. And I've been trying to keep a somewhat normal sleep pattern lately. So let's see. We need Bokoblin Fan... Oh wait, no, we need Bokoblin Guts. Well, shit. Fire Keith Wings. Silent Shrooms. Bokoblin Guts. Hinox gets that. Yeah, we do need Lionel parts. Well, how bad do we really want that, though? It's really good. Fire Keith Wings. Hyrule Bass. Stealthfin Trout. Oh, we need more Silent Princesses. Star Fragments. Wow, a lot of Fire Keys Wings. Well, we haven't been to Death Mountain, so it explains why we... Oh. I want to get these. And Redwood's Alpha's Tail. We'll get those on Death Mountain, too. Keep forgetting how different time zones are. Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting we're not in love anymore. Anyway. I don't remember where that Lionel is in the Faron Woods, but, like... It's probably, like, right up there or something. Actually, I think he's right there. You know what? I'll go check. Wait a minute. I'll go check. Because I'm tacky, wear my belt with suspenders and sandals with my socks. Because I'm tacky, got some new glitter Uggs and lovely pink sequined Crocs. Because I'm tacky, never let you forget some flavor I did for you. If you're okay with that, then you might be tacky too. Boom, 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 boom. Guess I'll put the ice on. Hey, the Lizalfos aren't here. I must have done this pretty recently then, whatever. It was so ridiculous in Mario Odyssey when I was making up my own version of tacky. So something about crash a wedding with the princess and something about taking my shoes off in the church. Alright, maybe 1 or 2 more. Seek. Nope. Got you already. Oh. It's always so hard to not climb the trees when you're running from a Hinox in the middle of a bunch of them. But then... let's see. When the blood moon rises, the fruit and Faden responds. Oh yeah. I didn't realize it was a blood moon did that too. Huh. Yeah, learn something new every day. How is my evening so far? Pretty good. Better than the afternoon was. I got like really depressed in the afternoon. I have no idea why. I'm sitting there thinking, you know, I'm going to go on stream and I'm going to title my stream Totally Depressed and Don't Know Why. But now I'm not, so I'm not going to put that now. Still low. Oh, what are we looking for again? We're looking for that. Oh, it might be faster to just do this and jump the waterfall. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do you still have the guitar / shirt from the Private Eyes video? I have the guitar. I don't know if I have the shirt. Yeah, I believe everybody basically eats the wedding cake at the same time after the... well, the groom and bride eat first. They take a bite, usually from each other's hand. Or something like that. I don't know. Then everybody else digs in. Wow, that was really loud. Why am I so bad at looking for armor? It's right there. Playing Zelda has definitely assuaged some of that. And watching a little bit of Steven's stream too. Watching him fail at Rainbow Road. That was pretty hilarious.
Rivali's Gale.
Rivali's Gale is now ready. That's a treat. No, it's gonna be raining for a while. Some. This is where it is, I think. Yep, he's right there. This is not even the one I was thinking of. Oh, guess I better equip a bow. What do we want? 20 times 5 or 30 times 3? Or 32 times 3. Let's do that. Oh, man. In your face. And what do we have for this? Let's put on the chainsaw. Mario! Okay, one last thing I forgot to do. One last thing before I quit. I never want... Babies. Yeah, we use this. Oh, I'm ready. Get your butt back over here. Please don't let there be a thunderstorm. 2 times in a row, man. Oh my god, why did I even get that to me? Bum 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 bum. Oh, we're gonna do this now, huh? Some. Yeah. Oh, we got with the dragon in the background. That's so cool. Not bad, not bad. Oh, too late. I always miss that one. Don't fall off the side. Wow. Oh, way too close. Boy, you're just very jump happy, aren't you? Well,
ICY Legacy gifted a tier 1 sub to Droolproof.
Say what? I see Legacy gifted a sub to Droolproof. I suppose being Droolproof would be useful when you're icy. Oh, jeez. Can't carry anymore. Well, I'll get rid of something then. Oh, sorry to see you go there. Yeah, if I had to choose between regular and savage, I will take the savage. Just one now. Yo, well, thank you for that gift sub. Mr. Icy. You know, I read somewhere that icy is like the easiest word to spell. And looking at it now, I see why. How about we go to... Where is Gut Check? Right, that's up here. Ooh, I gotta get something for my like top lip. There's like, I know they call it like chapped lips. I'm not sure if that's what it is, but there's like a crack in it. Sometimes when I sleep, It gets really dry and I can feel it. It kind of hurts and don't like it, man. Don't think my attack boost is gonna last long enough for me to get to the next one here, but we can try. Yep, gotta climb, gotta climb. And you get those luminous stones while they're still showing up. I mean, I don't know, I don't really need these that much anymore, but I guess I can still... Well, how many do I have? Oh, you know what? It'll show me when I pick one up. It's 40. Okay. Not bad. Oh, jeez. The sun's coming up. You better run. Oh, no, actually, it's going down. Never mind. Oh, I see. Like the... Yeah, I get you. Yeah. I can't even remember the last time I've had one of those. Oh shoot, I need to get a picture of the flying guardians. I'm the one who better run. It stops in such a weird place. Ah. Man, I have this one tape where I was like, my chin is chapped. Like, really? Okay. Crapped lips. Could be that too. You got into an idle clicker that just came out a couple days ago. It's called Oh gosh, I played the first one of that, Plantera 1. I think Lucagen also did. She actually made videos about it. But, yeah. It was pretty addictive. It was nice and short, so it didn't really take too long. I still haven't finished Tap Tap Infinity, but I basically haven't opened it since we left for Disney World. I just don't really have any huge desire to. It's too bad, because I was really close to the end. So how many times did I think that? But, yeah. Plantera 2. I heard about that, too, somewhere. Oh, Fire Keys. Hello. Let me get you on here. Tell your brothers to swing by if they don't mind. Glide. Glide away. Wow, what's under here? This little shelter here. I heard about that too, the Zelda Splatfest. Yeah. I'd still have to go with wisdom, I think. But power sure is tempting, though. But what is power if you don't have money? Oh, there goes my thing. Wait, I wasn't even updated on my armor, I think, when I fought that other one. Let's get 32, 20, and 16. I mean, that's pretty good. The Soldier's Greaves are 18, but I think they slow you down, so... Besides, I have done the research. Oh, I don't. I played Splatoon 3 once on Emil's system. Probably made him look really bad. Who is this Chula guy? Why does he suck so bad? Shit, I pressed A instead of X like an idiot. Thought I was playing Fantasy Life. Happy Friday indeed. Also, happy birthday to Bagel. That's Lucagen's cat, if anybody didn't know. Proton Johnson. Their cat. It's just gonna keep doing this, is it? Who needs attack application? There you go. Yeah, try something else. Like that. Usually I missed that one. Badly damaged. Oh, I got my master source. I got my master braid back. Yay. Oops, I thought he was doing the other thing where he like crawls on all fours. That one you dodge to the side. Tim's like, yeah. The streamer's like, oh, well, you know, I mean, the person's gonna spend $50 on it. They can get some kind of gratitude, I think. But I don't know. Oh, I do have some in here. Well, you know what? I'll eat it. And I'll have one of these. Oops. That is not a lot of damage. Yeah. Knock me all around, see if I care. There's the one. That's what I thought he was doing earlier. There's my master sword. Yeah. Still have this. Oh boy. I don't usually do this with a spear. And maybe that's why. Good lord. Time stops when the whisper blares. In a room where we share what no one knows. That is two totally different rhymes. He's about to blow ass. Actually, still does pretty good damage though. Alright, what are you doing? Okay, maybe it's time to eat. What's... Oh god, the dragon's flying overhead. Well, you know what? Worth it. Wow, I cannot dodge that one. Save my soul. He's gonna get me. Or maybe. Yeah, man, I don't know. He's gonna do it again. Do it too late, actually. This is such a bad idea. Wow, I wasted more food on this, I tell you. Huh, anyway. Whatever, I'll do this. Wow, it comes so fast, though. It's like wild, man. It's like wildcats. 2, 3, and face. Fat Gerald FP. Yeah, I've seen that name in a while. Oh. I do need to get more Guardian parts, actually. Now I got plenty of bows already. Easy clap. Could have just tamed it. I suppose I could have. Probably would have been a lot easier. Oh, I got a claw. I was just going for a scale, but I'll take the claw. The claw! The claw, which is what I named my Excadrill in Pokemon Black. Oh yeah, well, Lionel's and Zelda 1 are kind of boring. I mean, they're hard as hell, but they're very annoying, and they throw swords at you, and they do like 2 hearts of damage. And it sucks. Yeah, I think 1 is fine. Wait, oh, you know what I could do? I could go fight the one at Eastgate too, couldn't I? What's gonna be the fastest way to get there, though? Probably this. You were watching. Oh, I was watching television. When Jack played that song on Coliseum and dedicated it to me, oh. I was so happy. Let's put it that way. Good old Robster Claw. Oh yeah, the Mobster Craw. So many different ways to say it. Gitan Sami. Oh no, it's cold, but it won't be for long. Oh, this is long. Like when you're in the cold, it is. Oh, okay. Oops, what did I do there? Some kind of attack. Some kind of attack with a spear. I didn't mean to. But, oh well, it just happened like that. I said, what? Amisha Strike, yo, thanks for the 3 consecutive streams this month. That always looks like a sub when I see it there. Which makes it appear. Well, I am losing hearts. You know what? It's probably worth it. It's still cold and this is way too long for it to be this way. So I'm gonna fix that. With, yeah, the wimpiest armor ever.
Mario!
Mario! Somebody once told me to play Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I had to write those lyrics down that day when I thought of them so I could sing them in the LP. And I had a piece of paper, I was reading it off a piece of paper in front of me. The way I memorized that trash. You are here, aren't you? Is that you right there? Yeah, that's you. Look at you. Alright, time to armor up here. 32 and 20. Look, too early. And there goes that. I guess I've had this forever. Badly damaged too. What's a peculiar question? I'll have to look at that in a second. What do I have here? There we just get rid of this. Why not swim? Why you shower? Why you whisper? Yep. Yeah, you're definitely a red one. If anyone's ever pooped out their own heart, oh god. I wouldn't be surprised. Pooped out their own fart, maybe. Oh, Luigi's Mansion 3. That's... First I'd have to play Luigi's Mansion 2, I reckon. I don't know how important continuity is in a game like that. I imagine probably not much, though. Well, it's easier when you have all the armor and stuff so they don't kill you in one hit. Because I'm still taking hits all the time. So I think technically what I'm supposed to do here is use the updraft from the fire, but every time I try to... Okay, never mind, it worked that time. Try to shoot me, are you? I'll get you first. Get you again. And again. Wow, you didn't get stopped from that? Okay, I tried to do it later. Man, what's with me, like, fighting these things while dragons fly overhead? Way too early. There we go, jeez. What a colossal pain in my ass. Ah, screw it, Of course, I could have saved some weapon durability by getting on him, because when you're hitting him while you're on him, the weapon, you don't lose weapon durability, which is pretty cool. So many of these bows, I just have to keep passing up. So did I get the dragon, or did I not? I don't see anything around here. It's not a big deal. That one's the easiest one. Well, actually, no, that's the second easiest one to get. The easiest one is Ferosh. Ferosh. He's very ferocious. Oh yeah, right, I need silence rooms. Did that Lionel just poot as he died? I'm sure he probably did. I guess I can grab some spicy meatballs over here. Oh, decisions. So, let's see, where is that place I was doing yesterday? If you ever need ice keys, there's like caves over here and here, and I think over here too. They're like all over the place. And then there's like a bokoblin hideout that has them on the underside. I think this one does. And then this one over here does. Maybe it's right there. I don't know. I've got to be missing it. Yeah, a shrine. Oh, right, I wanted to get the picture of the thing. I'm going to do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Oops. No, delete the stamp. I don't need no stinking stamp. I never use those, even though I probably should. You can go pick up the arrows if you missed. Oh, you know, I probably should have done that. I've been a little short on arrows lately. Usually, if I get low, I just go to eventide.
Babies! They're babies!
Gross. He sounds like Ganondorf when he says that, totally. Wait, what is... Oh, I'm here. I thought I was behind the waterfall for some reason. No, I'm see you over there. Set everything on fire. You gave me plenty of time to hit you there. Alright, there you are.
Mario!
Gotcha. Alright, that's all I needed.
Some.
Some. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I missed per second. DIMPS. I like that, actually. It's like an acronym. Alright. Man, it's always so foggy out here.
Some.
Well, that was awfully off-key. Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay? You know, lately, I can't rule it out. Because of some of the combinations of food I've been trying lately. They've been surprisingly good. So I haven't really tried pineapple on pizza, but I definitely wouldn't be surprised now to find that it's actually really good. So I've had stuff like salad with raisins in it and stuff like that. Like, I never thought I'd like something like that. But surprisingly, it's pretty good. And sometimes we have, like, honey on pizza and stuff. And wow. It's surprising how awesome that was. What master selling back yet? It's not. Alright, I'll just carry this then. I should call my horse. I bet, probably can't hear me. Nope. Alrighty then. Hey, hello. Pineapple on the rocks. Love on the rocks. Ain't no surprise. Oh, those are white ones. One of them's white. I wonder if I could do that trick here where you just... can't believe this is working here. Because apparently if you put the camera directly overhead like this, they never hit you. So you can just grab their arrows all day long. Wait, did that one hit me? No, I don't think it did. I think eventually they run out though and the arrows stop like spawning, so... Yeah, I gotta get rid of that white one, that's not looking too good. Get rid of you so you're not distracting. Oh, you got back on the horse, good for you. Sorry for shooting the horse. Feel bad for the horse, man. I haven't actually killed any white ones yet, so not in this playthrough, so I'm gonna do it now. One thing I used to love to do in the LP was electrocute them, or no, I think it was ice them and then electrocute them. So like ice, and then electrocute. And then just beat the ever-living crap out of them. Oh no! Well, I didn't mean to do that, dude. I'm trying to drown the poor dude. White ones always drop rare stones, though, so... Ha! Oh, Rob could win that standing on his head, huh, Rob? I said that last stream. Alright, I know that girlie's over here somewhere, the one that wants the 3 pictures. Now I have them all now, so... What am I looking at here? Any Hyrule Bass? Oh, Mighty Corgi's down here? I never would have guessed. Roscoe Splatoon Gal, howdy. You have found the number... The heck? Oh, the world whatever clock is. 50-50. Nice vision. Wait, no, that's 20-20. There's like stones all in the ceiling up here. You know what? Just because it looks cool, I'll do it. Ah! I didn't think I was gonna hit for a second. Oh man, diamond? Really? Gee, you don't usually get those from those things. More like 12 years old. No, that's awesome. So how old are you now? Probably like 20. Oh god, my foot. My foot, man. Wait, I didn't just run past it, did I? Over here. No, I think you're a little further up. Oh wow, 288. No, that's overkill. Ice arrows, maybe, though. Holy crap. These guys are hilarious. Yeah, cheers to that. You like keep areas a secret. Understandable. Oh, ancient gears, I need those. Oh yeah, Emil told me about this yesterday, and I forgot that you could even do this. You can actually, like, tip these over and get more parts. Very nice. Oh my god, there's a real one. I got a real one. I'll try it. Man, how much water is there here? Is that actually a real one? Jeez, it's not moving. Going to in a sec. Ah, there we go. There's my bitch. Ugh, I shouldn't say that. Come and get some. Nope. Maybe it'd be better to just... Oh, shit. Oh, that's a freeze frame right there, I'll tell you. Could just ancient arrow, I suppose. Yeah, do I have... Wait, put it away. Yaha. Still don't have my master sword yet, do I? Oh, yes, I do. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna run from this one for a second. Because you can do that sometimes. Should put on the thing I have. Yeah, this. Maybe that'll help a bit. Otherwise, you could also use some food. Oh, hi there. I was just eating, don't mind me. Jeez, he moved so fast. Thank you, tree. I can't see. Holy moly. Kick your butt. Oh, I got your leg, at least. Okay. Should go back to the shield thing. Who knows? Yeah. Well, you're better off at this point. Oh my god, put away the bow for a second here. Okay. Wow. It's different when they're up this close to you like this. It's really weird. I do go from back here, maybe. No. No, it's too late. I'm doing it too late. What? Not that either. Oh, God. Just a horse out here and just run over him. How about that? Yeah. That was not anything to brag about, for sure. Baked, baked, baked. I got 2 gears out of it, though. Anyway. Oh yeah, that D&D game was pretty cool. I was never much of a D&D person, but it's always fun when I do play it, so I can't really complain.
Mario!
I don't know what you got here. Why is this here?
Mega
That
Man,
crap.
Mega Man! Those platforms far Ain't no fucking shit!
Every time, I tell you. No, not there. Maybe around the other way? Like right there. Yep. Phoenix is your spirit animal. Phoenix Wright is my lawyer, so, you know. Do I still look at milk and think of that glass of milk from Conquer? Not really. Okay, maybe sometimes, but... like, when I see the glass of milk emote, I totally do, but... You know. Ah. I don't usually see glasses of milk in my life, to be honest. I've become somewhat lactose intolerant over the years. I'm more like allergic, actually, but yeah. You know, it is what it is. Wow, that's so pretty, man. And there's an Octorok in there, so never mind. It's not pretty. Another one? Yeah, another one. Oh, don't run away now. He's running. He's not going too far. Because I got him. Just like the Great Mighty Pooh. Great mighty parrot. Steal this guy's shaft, no problem. Oh god. For some reason, I thought I saw a face just suddenly on my screen out of the corner of my eye. Like it wasn't a face. Not that much really changed. And will he throw his shit at me? I'll throw some TP back and hit him in his nutsack. And hopefully, then I can flush him down. And you will. Oh, jeez. Mm-hmm. I got you covered. Okay, I thought I had those, but let me see where. I had Zapshrooms on here. What the heck, dude? Got the Guardian, got Guardian Scout. Oh, did I just not get the big ones then? If that's all it is, well, that's easy. I thought I did get a big one, but I guess maybe I didn't. Huh. How about that? Alright. Where's the nearest warp point to you? Probably right there. Alright then. BRB. Man, I missed the tower by like 2 pixels there. Yeah, you know, it's like, in the bathroom. Like that Weird Al song. In the bathroom. When I first made that video, I had no idea. Oh my god, don't make me laugh. Why in God's name are you dressed like a woman? And then he just freezes there forever. Actually, I can probably... Oh. Yeah, we'll find one. Uh-oh. Or we could just do this. Haha. That rusty halberd. Okay, you got me through the wall that time. The explosion was pretty big though, so understandable. Gosh, I'm running out of... No, I'm not. Oh, don't put that away. Don't put hat away. Also, don't swing at nothing. Nice. Sheesh. Actually, I think I know some other spots where I'm at. Hey, Joshi, how's it going? The first in the bathroom. The first Noel. Boy, just when you thought it was safe to run around in a field. Alright, this will probably be worth it. Not here, let's see. Well, if we head toward the castle, I think it's a pretty good guarantee. What? No, no, grab that. You never pass that up. I'm walking right past like 2 Koroks right now, I know. What in the world is that? Oh, it's an apple. Blocked by a tree branch. Boy, it's funny when you don't want to see them, they're just everywhere, though, aren't they? I'm gonna go ahead and blow my last one here. So we can be recharging and get back up to 3. See one right there, but that's a still one. We need one that's walking around. It's been a chicken kind of day, hasn't it though? Yesterday was chicken for me, like... I made chicken spaghetti at night, and earlier I made like some kind of chicken and cheddar thing with sweet potato, and man, oh, like mashed sweet potatoes. Isn't there like a memory here? No, no, that's up there. Hey, there's one. We gotcha. All I need is a picture, and then I'm just warping out. Wait a second. Map. There we go. Oh, wow. They know it had like the red circle around you when you were being targeted there. That's cool. Do I have the DLC? Yes, I have. And I still haven't played Champion's Ballad. I'm kind of tempted to maybe play it and record it, put it up on YouTube now before the new game comes out. Of course, the thing is, also, when the new game comes out, we're probably not going to be here. Probably going to be in Canada. So that'll be interesting. Oh, flies. Oh wow, I didn't know this place was here. So there's like a line out over there then. Yeah, that's right, we going to record some more TRG stuff. Like, we don't even know even now, like, what we're gonna record. But we'll figure it out. We always do. We're always watching. Yeah, it might be that I just got that memory already. In fact, now that I think about it, I think that was actually the first one I went for. Like an idiot, because I forgot that you're supposed to go for the one by, like, the east gate. Because it's the easiest one to get to. Or one of the easiest. Is that a restroom? I get way too excited over those things, I tell you. Especially multiples. Okay, never mind. I guess I don't care that much about them after all. There's a lot there, though. Yeah. Wow, there's a Korok, so I have been over here. Wait, am I on the other side of that? Okay, I guess I am. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, I see a treasure chest. Now I'm skipping it. Yeah, same. I was like, here, I can block everything with my shield. At least I thought I knew how to do that. Oh, we got the rest of this. I think you are... You're not. Well, maybe I should have put a little marker on my map. That's okay, I know the general area. Oh, is that what I... Wow. That guy's really far away. So I might have it now. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, check out my iPhone, my Nintendo Switch. Shark Bone Z. Oh, thank God. Starting to worry about you there. Nope, that's not how you make a basket. Oh, PBG's on? Ah, that's awesome. I love that guy. Grand Spectre, yo, gifting subs over here. What the heck, dude? You gifted, oh, to
Grand
Liam 6.
Spectre gifted a tier 1 sub to Liam 6.
Liam 6, hey, look, it's Paul, Kobe, EP, Joshi, and Kanuki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks a million, man.
Grand Spectre gifted a tier 1 sub to Hey Look It's Powai.
We had fun having that dinner at that place at MagFest that year. Still remember, I was gonna do something with that shot and make it into
Grand
a Don
Spectre gifted a tier 1 sub to Kobe Epe.
I still have the video file somehow. Oh man, those were good times.
Grand Spectre gifted a tier 1 sub to Joshi
Grant
underscore the
Kirko.
underscore Yoshi.
Huh, modest has its strength. Well, whoopity-doo. That's not $5.
Grand Spectre gifted a tier 1 sub to Kenoki.
That's not how the Force works. Oh, I wasn't holding a shield, was I? Oh, maybe I should be. So you get to use this after all. Caught in like half of a combo here. Did I break his arm? No. He just only has 2 weapons because he's a thing. Oh, something's trying to fly in my eye. In my eye, you little bugger. Whatever you are. Nana. Mosquito? I don't think it's a mosquito. Wow. Good job missing the pole there. That's it for you. Actually, let's get rid of this. Oh, you're about to do the thing. Did that do it? Yeah, it did. Like, no damage whatsoever. Wood against metal, something tells me it wouldn't win. But since I'm Link, it doesn't matter, the rules don't apply. Is he ready for the final phase? Not quite yet. I'm gonna put you there, buddy. Get to go into the final phase. This Link can't glide over lasers. More into gears. Guess I'm about ready to run that first intermission in a little bit here. But let's see what's in the treasure. The treasure. Oh, at least I broke a weapon, so we're good there. Alright. Let's get our thing then. Hey, Kirby, I hear you over there. Damn. It's like, that's why the thing broke open, because the guy inside did that. He did that. Yeah, I have been pretty good Mr. Grant. Hope he was well. Been holding that one in. Glad to hear you could finally release it to the public. Well, now that that's done, that one's been on my mind. Got a handy little cooking pot here. What can I make out of what I have? How many ferocious horns do I have? Maybe none. Maybe I sold them. Kind of forget. Let's do that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I mean, I don't need this that bad, but it's kind of fun. Tasty summer fruit. Now we can be fast for a half hour. Alright then. Didn't really have any other plans here. I guess I'll just do whatever. Maybe go back and get some more shrines in the desert. I can never remember where the one is that you like that's under the ice. Well, it's in the really cold water and you have to swim to like get to it, but yeah, I want to say it's right there, but I thought it was just like in the middle of a river. But it's also somewhere that's cold. Like freezing cold. Oh well. That's not it right there. Oh well. Blip blip. I love just thinking. Well, I haven't done all the Lost Woods crap. I suppose we could go there. You have a statue. We could turn in our things while we're there, too. Pokemon Black in the background of it. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, yeah. I just finished Pokemon Black, basically. Finished up with everything I wanted to do. So I'll be shortly moving on to Black 2. And that is the key to all of this. Like, it might be White 2 that I'm doing, I'm not sure. It's one or the other. Hey, I guess I could do this over here. Haha. Yep, more weapons, please. 17. God damn, dude. Now let us begin. Now let us skip. Uh-huh. I'll do some bows, sure. I was tempted to... Well, actually, I think I will. I'll just do another bow. And then one shield, and that might be all I can do. I'm not sure. 8. Alright, shields are usually pretty cheap. I might be able to do 2 shields. I guess we'll see. Got so many good bows, man. What am I gonna do with all these bows, man? Shield, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I kind of used up all my shields fighting that guardian, so... Ever the same. I'll do one more. Then I'll probably be one short of getting another one, but that's okay. Some. Nope, nothing right now. Oh wait, what's... Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, can I still... Yeah, never been challenged before, nobody's ever done it. Oh, I guess I have to place the sword. Somewhat. Okay, that's fine. I'm not doing that. Not right now. Hey, Silent Princess. Yeah. I'm not actually... Well, no, actually, I do need those. Mayhaps. There's the tree again. It's like... over. Little guys are everywhere. Wait a minute, where are you? Hello. You're the one that wants the ice rod, right? How the hell do I remember the littlest thing here like this? Yet I can't remember my own name half the time. Somebody asks me what my name is, and I say, in the bathroom. There. Wow, just for having an ice rod, you get 100 rupees. I'll do it. The test of woods. Oh, I can finally get a stealth fin trout. At least an easier way than what I've been doing. Waka waka doo doo, yeah. Well, let me tell you, people, it wasn't long. There's another one? Hey, what do you want? You want to see a bloopy? Oh, a picture, right. No, I don't have that. I've seen him, though. Wait, I thought the... Yeah, it is here. It's right there. Let's say, I know there's a goddess statue in here. What do I want, though? I don't know. Wait, no. I didn't mean to say never mind. You know what I might actually do? I might actually take the stamina. So maybe I did change my mind. She's by the toilet. Question is, which one do we want to do first here? I don't remember which one is where, so I'll just kind of play it by ear. I think this is the sneak one. Which is unfortunate because everybody, including me, sucks at this one. I might just leave this here. On pause. And go do my intermission. Use the bathroom because I've got to. I don't know if the sound will come through when I have it on this, though. Yeah, I guess not. Well, in that case, I'll just play some... I wonder... This is not going to turn up what I think it is. Oh, Minish Woods, that works. Whoa. Alright, slow down. Jeez. I was playing everything at 1.25 times the speed over here. BRB. Or be right back, rather.
some babies. They're babies. Ugh.
Mega Man, those platforms far away. Ain't no fucking shit.
Holy crap. Okay, so like literally I sat down, I put my headphones on, and the first thing I heard was, no fucking shit. Wow. That was incredible timing, I tell you. Man, oh man. Mega Man, Mega Man. Oh, Hefe Guap, yay, what's up? The monkey shop. Oh, jeez, I didn't mean to burp there. Especially right there while I was facing towards the mic. That must have been so loud and obnoxious and aching. Oh, this is it. If this is the one I think it is. Are those collectibles? Yes, they are. I'm not scared. I'm not. Sneaking up on me. Yeah, I know. Oh, right. I'm supposed to let him go. Well, let me put on my stealth armor then. Get you and you. I think the other one's already on. Yep. Alright. I'll just wait over here for you to make your move. I might need to start over. I don't know. They're not saying anything. I think I was supposed to talk to some guy back here. Oh, God! Wow.
We ain't found
The toilet.
That's horrible. Holy balls, who did that? DJ Sulfurous has just raided, y'all. Well, oh. Sorry about that, my bad. Yeah, well, the intermission screen was up for like... Where'd I put my drink? Oh, it's over there. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Wow, sorry about that. The screen, man. Nothing really happened, I was just going into the sneaky trial. And, I forgot to, like, start it. Well, at least now it's during the day, actually. Oh, here we go. I saw you standing on that rock there. I thought I did. Yeah, I'm gonna climb down this rock. It's so big. I'm just gonna keep going straight. No, I'm not. Oh. Oh, here it is, here it is. Yep. Mm-hmm. We must be very, very quiet as we attempt to follow this doofus through the forest. What was that? I don't know. I don't see anything. Maybe I should put away my shiny equipment. There we go. lost him. Yeah, alright. There's one point where I think he like turns around though, and make sure I don't fall for it. Man, I don't want to stick in tree branch. Halfway there. Oh god. I had to move the camera really fast. I hope I didn't startle you. Nope. Okay, it's fine. Oh boy. Oh, there he is. Jeez. I'm too close here. Oh no. Oh, I did not let him get too close, man. Yeah. Oh, balls. Hey, Dead Sack, how's it going? Yeah. I know I failed. Well, you know. Must try again. The Lost Pilgrimage, take 2. This is where he gets confident. This is where I lost him last time. Oh, here we go, yeah. Oh no, I went to the side. Oh. You heard Phil Collins recorded the Tarzan soundtrack in a studio. Oh, I get it now. I had to say it out loud, and then it made sense. Jeez. All right then. Well, as usual. So he pretty much always says that there. Now everything is A-okay.
Mario!
Alright, not losing him this time. Sorry if I'm not looking at the chat much. I'm like, got my eyes on him. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't be farting. That's gonna give away my position real fast. Here we go. This is the way. Man, I can't wait to watch Mandalorian Season 2 with Emil. The only thing is, I know what happens at the end of Season 2 because I've seen it, but he hasn't, so, like, it's gonna be crazy. Ah! Okay, halfway there. Pretty flowers. There it is, halfway there. And then we go through the log tunnel, yes. Might be better to just go around the outside here. Wow. That is so scary. Keep your distance, though, Chewie, but don't look like you're trying to keep your distance. Give him a second. He'll get over it. Oh, it was just a shadow. I forgot that they made that part that believable. I thought he just turned around for no reason. Shows you what I know. Or what I remember, for that matter. This isn't so bad. I'm not scared one bit. I'm not afraid anymore. Why is the mist so thick all of a sudden? Okay, I'm a little bit scared. I have no idea where he is right now, and I'm scared he's gonna turn around again. What? Oh, shoot, I forgot there were like wolves in here. Almost there, yeah. Just don't make a sound. "39 lives, I think I heard." Oh, you're over there. Yes, there it is. Oh, baby. Is this in the Lost Woods? Yes, it is. It's the first time I've dared to look over there, but yep. I don't know. Fly casual. Also, howdy, Brett Favre. Good to see you. Oh, I think he just made it. Well, there you go. That was awesome. Even though I sucked at it. Ah! They're not going for it, Chewie. Let's get out of here. Ah, haha. There's a YouTube channel that's called, like, 100% Zelda. And it has been so useful for, like, Breath of the Wild stuff. And I'm just like, wow, man. Oh, tell me these are all like gift ones that I don't have to do anything. Yes. Blessings, I mean. The planet core. Alright, let's go. Well, I've acquired a pod in a game of chance. It's the fastest ever built. Yeah, that's 3. Parts detective of the forest moon. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, so good. The Death Star will be completed on schedule. You've done well, Lord Vader. And now I wish to continue your search for young Skywalker. Yes, my master. He has grown strong. Jakey Wampus, 45. Hello. It's going pretty good. This afternoon I was very depressed and I had no idea why. And I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream tonight, but you know, I don't know. I think I got better. I don't know if it was the nachos or what. Well, the thing is, like, I had this recording session of Lufia, too, and there was a puzzle that I just, for the life of me, couldn't figure out, and eventually I ended up having to look it up, and I felt kind of bad about that. And so I wasn't sure what I was going to do with the video, and then I got this idea I could go through for all the different ideas I had. I might need this. And, like, all the different ideas I had, and then go, like, to each one of them, like a game show or something. And it ended up being really fun to edit, and so now I feel better about it. So like, because I actually made something funny out of it. This is not the right way. This. Some major Skyward Sword vibes from this, I tell ya. Yeah, this is another one. Wait, is this the one I just did? This is not the one I just did. Oh, you're all grown up now. Yeah, good job. This is the one I just did. Ta-ha. Let me try that again. And maybe not wander off the beaten path. Let the nachos flow through you. Nacho was dead. I got better. I really shouldn't have eaten all of them, though, because there was a lot there. And I could have stopped, like, halfway in, but I just kept shoveling that shit in my mouth. Next time we have spinach on... It's like the end of one of my tapes. I get so mad at myself for the way I eat, and I'm like, next time we have spinach on... And then the tape runs out, so you don't get to hear how I finish that sentence. I'd love to know what I said there, but I'll never know, and I don't really remember, because that was August 20th, 1994. Yeah, I kind of think this just goes behind the tree. I'm gonna try... Well, southeast is gonna take us out. So maybe southwest would be the way to go. Southwest Airlines. Oh, that's a shrine. Endless nacho. Nacho business. but maybe it is. Yep, we're going to something here. No, this is the exit, though, isn't it? What if I just climb over all this crap anyway? Yeah, this looks a little more convincing. Try that. Try that for a while. Man, I'm gonna put on some Lionel Richie when this is over. Like, you are dancing on the ceiling. I see the shrine. This way to hell! Eileen steps at feet of corn tractor. Who cares? Are you here to attack my corn child? Yes, I am. Oh, this is that one. Okay, I thought this was like, I thought this was like the action one, but nope, this is the Magnesis one. Is it a butterfly? Nope. What the hell's going on over there? Yeah, I think there might be some treasures in some of these, but I don't really know. Maybe not. Oh, turn that back on. Hello, what have we here? What's the shield? That's what we have. Oh, okay. Well, first we should probably get rid of these. Wasting my master sword on you. Oh, now these two. I guess we are short blue ones a little bit here. Okay, how do you... Yeah, like that. We're still alive. How are Koroks supposed to do this trial? You know, it's a good question. Well, thank God the camera like showed where I was relative to that, because I missed when it cut away. It would have stunk. The sequel is coming soon. Do you think dungeons are back in Totk after that trailer? I don't know what to think about whether dungeons are going to be in this thing or not, I'll tell you. I'd like to think so, but it's hard to tell. Korok leaves all... Hey, there's a stealth pinch route. I'm gonna get it. Get it, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, 2 of them. Oh, I can climb back on. Even better. Oh, sneaky river snails here, too? Ooh, I don't mind if I do. Oh, right. I forgot to bring the chest. At least it's not a very far trip. Got a jar of peanut butter. Man, I needed some peanut butter last night because I had the hiccups like 5 times. I'm just like, where are these coming from and why can't I stop hiccuping? It's like Fantasy Life, if you do it with a slower rhythm, you actually get more out of it. Ah, well, let me get up on land and I'll just get it from here. How about that? There you go, right in there. Just shove that thing down your throat. Yeah, I've watched a couple of like the analysis videos, and there's a couple of things they pointed out that are interesting. Like they seem to have a substitute for towers now, but they show up in some really weird places, like the top of Mount Nameru. And it's kind of like, okay, cool, I guess. Any more stealth fin trout out here? Because I gotta tell you, it's hard to find those. Wait, I think I see some. Or maybe not. Why does it have to be so misty out here, I tell you? This ain't Pokemon. Actually, I could just do this. I don't know if they would show up this way, but... I guess not. I don't have my hopes up too much about monster variety because I feel like if there was, they would have shown like more of that. We did see Lionels, and I guess we saw Ganon. That's something that it could be. Alright, what do we got? Oops, I wasn't standing next to the chest. Oh man, I'd love to have those. Check out this leaf on my back, I am such a warrior. Yeah, because like there's like that one shot, and everybody talks about it, but the shot where he makes the refrigerator on wheels. He's got some cannons and he's shooting after a stone talus that has like a bokoblin fortress somehow smashed onto his head. And like, so it makes me wonder if monsters don't have some kind of fusion ability too. Or if it's just everything that they put together is already put together when you get to it. Like maybe they don't put it together in front of you. But yeah. Some cool stuff though. Like the little green glowy rings, they showed that at one point and hypothesized that that's where a shrine used to be or something like that. I don't remember what I was thinking at that moment about what that meant. Kind of tricky, because those could be maybe dungeons. Because not every shrine had that there, I don't think. Like, not everywhere that used to be a shrine has the green rings now, but I don't know. Oh, well, I guess it does for now. Now we gotta find the one in the northeast. Chris Struck 05, hello. Hope you are doing well as well. I'm doing great. Yeah, I guess truth be told, we did see some pretty... Like, all the bosses in this game are just like Ganon this, like Blight Ganon stuff and that kind of thing. But we did see a couple of things in the trailer that look like the Gleeok that looks like Orochi from Okami was in there, and that other weird looking dragon that came up from the sea. It was like biting and shit. Just biting and biting and biting. Oh, I just gotta go it this way. Oh, how high can we go in the Lost Woods? Oh yeah, this is it. Nope, I ran out of bounds. Yeah, the sea whale does look pretty epic. I don't know if I'm the only one that thought this, but I thought of the ship from Skyward Sword. That really cool ass dungeon. But I doubt there's any connection there. It's just a thing. Oh, here we go. This is the path to it. Yeah. At least I think it is. Well, this does look pretty pathy. How many hot-footed frogs are we gonna? Man, I wish I'd known all these were here. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Some kind of robot ship or some ship. Skip this ship. Guess so. Well, okay. I have to be a Korok now. Great. Oh, the tested wood. Huh. So this is the one. Hang on a second, though. Oh, I already have it. It was nice enough to equip it for me. Cool. Well, I hear the shrine already. Flintstones on the TV already. Come over this way, and then there's a... this. You can actually sort of choose this by just flying over it, which is really cheap, but... Or maybe not. Oh. Okay, maybe I went too high there. I think I just went out of bounds is what happened there. I'll never give up. I'll never join you. Such your feelings, you know it to be true. Let's see what I got here. I'm gonna get bombs out for a little bit. I don't want to lose my sword durability if I have to have it. So what I might do is just... Oh shit. Blew it a little too soon there. Ah, okay, maybe I'll hit you with it. And you. Ooh, apples, yeah. Alright, bombs. Setting everything on fire here. Now ice. That's gonna keep running. And now electricity. Oh right, there's ooh. Okay, I'm gonna head over here for a second and actually maybe I'll just shoot you so you're not constantly. Oh, yeah, alright. This is what you get when you run through, though. They start shooting at you from all directions. Rock, where are you at? Okay. I get this one. Alright, what's what here? Oh, you with the ice arrows. Let's see. Yeah, you with the face. Oh, get out of there. Yeah. Ah, so much quieter now. I like it. Wow, you're shooting way back there, are you? I don't know how much I trust this, but... Yeah, what did I tell you? Whew. Oh yeah, this Lost Woods is insanely confusing, but also, like, in a good way. I'll just keep this for safekeeping here. Bloop, bloop. Oh, wonder of wonders, I think things don't respawn when you try again. Yeah, well, we gotta put this away then. Well, those things do. Yeah. There. That instead. What am I trying to climb up and get them up there for? You're faster than me. Well, you win. Better watch for that. Ground is still stable here, right? Ah, here we go. So this is where the thing happens. This is the part I flew over last time. But rather than risk going out of bounds, I'm gonna let myself fall a little bit here. Well, I'm not gonna fall till the gale wears off, but okay. Oh my god! Burning deodorant! Wait a second. Let me get across this first.
Yo.
Yo! Oh, thanks for the tracks. Oh, that's wonderful. Even better. Yeah, I suppose I did do it. Burning deodorant for 8 months! Yo! Oh my god. Oh. Smells like burning deodorant. I went over to the song Burning America by Shinedown and just left a comment saying, smells like burning deodorant. I hope nobody reads that and think that I was saying the song sucks, because it definitely doesn't. Most Shinedown stuff doesn't. E. You just beat Getsus in black thanks to a first time freeze from your ice beam. Wow, nice. One time when I fought Cynthia, like, I lost because I was 10 levels under her. But somehow I was using Air Slash on her Spiritomb, and I got it to flinch 2 times in a row. So I got like 3 free hits on it and basically killed it before it could do anything to me. After that, it didn't go so well, though, so whatever. I forget, it was either Air Slash or Air... I think it was Air Slash. Whatever it was Thunderous, I think, that was using it, but... yeah. Sometimes you just get lucky. Well, now that that's taken care of... dry grass catches fire. You don't say. Smells like burning deodorant and smells like Teen Spirit mean the same thing. Oh no! I think you're right. Oh shoot. Never even made that connection. Oh gosh. It's gonna warp me back. This is a very vivid white screen, let me tell you. After fighting so many guardians, we finally got to make our own. Yeah, jumping up from the ground, are you? Hetsu, what's up? Okay, don't accidentally go into the trials. Jeez. There is the thing on top of the tree, but, you know. Let me walk back here again. Well, actually, what I'm thinking... Again, this is probably the fantasy life in me talking, but I think if you sleep, stuff like respawns, but... Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Let me just find myself an inn. Oh, do you have? Yes, you do. I did this last time, and I'll do it again. I'll go and pick more. Here's a shroom. I suppose I'll take that. It's good enough for me. Oh, here we go. Till morning. Doesn't matter. Yeah, they really do. They do have a really neat atmosphere. The only thing I wish is that that you couldn't see, like, the lasers from the divine beasts in the background. Because that kind of ruins the immersion a little bit. Otherwise, though, very cool. In the words of Clavier. Now that we've done that, I want to go back here. Try to get those stealth fin trouts, baby. Might be fine to just warp and they'll respawn, but I'm not sure. I suppose I could test that while I'm here. The more you know. The more you know. Okay, we going swimming. I'm just gonna cry honest, I think. Yeah. Or we just get a more of an eagle eye view on things here. Hey, there's one right over there. Aha. Actually, there's one right there. Well, maybe I'll just grab that one. Oh, they're all over the place. Yeah. So now I have 5, but I need, like, more. Quite a few more. Oh well. Well, now to see if this actually works. Of course, if I don't see any fish, doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't work, because it might be random. Oh man, don't tell me. Some. I thought I heard like Metroid Prime's version of the doo-doo-doo-doo music for a second there. Is that a duck? Holy jeez. Oh no, I see a fish. I see a fish. I see a fish. I see 2 fish. 3 fish. These ducks are beautiful. So beautiful, I must kill them. Now we get the lowercase h, or not. And the drumstick is still pretty funny, though. Like, a drumstick is what you used to play drums, dude. It's not a leg. Anyway. Maybe just one more time. Are you ducking mad? Never LP'd B in3, but watching one of Chuck's LPs led me to recommend LP up a game I always loved as a kid called Earthbound by some guy named NintendoCapriSun, and I never looked back. Haha. Yep. That was how it happened. Come together right now over me. Most of the time they seem to be over here, so that's where I'm going to start. Oh, yep. That's another one. And another one. Oh, what's over here? Oh, Korok leaves, right. Got no use for them. Well, I mean, that's 10, right? Yeah, that's 10 of them. So I can go see what I can get for that. Whoops. No reason not to. World 1.5 is my favorite theme song. Killer of Beauty. Oh. Welcome to Jen and Perry's. Right on. Right on. Poor Titus, I tell you. Trying not to cry when he finds out about Yuna and all that. Oh. Sorry, I was standing too close. Oh. Oh wow, I got a bunch of crap here. Oh, no goblin guts, that's probably why. Oh geez, I can do these too. Most importantly... Oh, I still can't do the... How many do I need? Oh, I need silent shrooms, probably for this too. Oh, silent princesses. Well, are we doing this again? You know what? I'll be right back. I did this exact same thing like when I started this game. Came in here, was one silent princess short. Ran around the back, grabbed one, got back to work. Well, maybe I grabbed two, just like I did there. You're back. Good job. Thank you again for all those gift subs, Scarmillion. You're crazy. Can't even believe it. Anyone who just got here, Scarmillion gifted 35 subs earlier. I'm like, what the hell? How? But okay. Yeah. Oh, skipping it. Fast forwarding through the sex like Adam Sandler and Click. And the dog joins in. It's totally gross, but whatever. It's almost scary how good I am. I don't want any of this, but I do want this. Sure. Smooch. Man, really falling behind on upgrading the hood. Usually I have more bokoblin guts than this, jeez. Always fighting those things everywhere you go, you would think. Fast forwarding through the sex, yep. Let's see what else we got left here. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Bobisha. Close your eyes. Oh. See ya. You can't kiss me. I've got a mask on. No one ever kissed me like Dory and Tyrell. There's more shrines here I haven't done yet. Oh, I tell you, there's some up here too. Oh, where was that one that's like... No, I'm not doing that one right now. I guess I could attempt Elden. But first, I need to get something. Well, excuse me, princess. Like, seriously. How am I still playing this? Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. When did that happen? 3 minutes ago, Boogie's only $5 and says boogies. Boogies, 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 boogies. Boogies, 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 boogies. Boogies, 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 boogies. That's all of them. Ah, where's that bridge at? Wait, is that it right there? Wait, there's a shrine here I haven't done. Jeez. I thought it was on the left side, but I might be wrong. Maybe I'm just too high up to see it. It's the trees. I saw a bridge, like, over there. I'm gonna do the shrine first. Shit, you know, all this time, there's been a shrine right here that I just haven't done. Good evening, Current! Got a boogie in my finger and I can't flick it off. Thank you very much, Boogies, for that lovely donation. DIC Link will be DLC in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, the Super Mario Bros. Movie? Yeah, it's pretty good. You know, they did their job. Oh god, what is this? I think that'll work. Hey, Kirby, I hear you in there. Whoa! Good lord. Serious collision detected on those. Maybe we should adjust this a little bit here. Yeah, there we go. If I can't get across that, I don't know what to tell you. There's probably something on the other side, though. Maybe a key. The hell? Oh, yeah, this I remember Stephen and Mal doing this shrine. And, me doing artwork for it because they got somehow stuck under one of these. Oh, down there, arrows. How about that? Yeah, down there. They got stuck down there. Or something. That's kind of funny. Kind of wonder if I still have that saved somewhere. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, this. Of course. Wait, no, get... No, you were supposed to get in the left hole, you hole. You hole. You stoop. Well, now we gotta somehow get this one back up there without losing the other two. We're gonna have to lose the other two, because, yeah. Much as I hate to say it. Oh, jeez. This is like those games you play as a kid. Whoa, no, I don't need two up there. Wait, oh, I almost got it here. Here we go. Kirby! Your aunt has a cat with a mean meow, but it's actually really nice. Yeah. Resting bitch meow. Examine Cito. Dang. We're the kitty. He's a kitty and he's a cat. He's very, very cute. He's when he wears a hat. Oh, that's one more done. Was that a fart or a door? It might have been my chair squeaking. So I kind of, when I... Yeah, that's when I rock it, it does that. You're just too funky for me. Okay, so... Oh, right. Stable. I think I've seen that stable. Well, let me go ahead and get rid of this. So we can charge that up to 30. Coming in for a crash landing. Both is good. Aw. Well, if I do it really slow, it doesn't sound like a poot. It sounds like a detonation. Oh, I should have checked Beetle at that stable. He might have had some smother wing butterflies. You need those to upgrade flameproof armor. Not that I really care that much, but whatever. Ah, yeah, here's the bridge right over here. If I'm not mistaken, I may be remembering this wrong. This might be the wrong bridge, actually. Hello. Yeah, that ain't happening. No, this is the wrong bridge, I think. But... Really, man? Do you have to rip that like that right now? Oh, man. Actually, it might be over here. Maybe it's not a bridge I was thinking of. There's like a guy out here that gives you a fireproof potion. Oh, he's probably right up there. I'll take you down. Andros has ordered us to take you down. As soon as this boar gets out of the way, get the boar, man. Hey, can I sneak strike you here? I just threw him right over your head. I just threw your back out. Oh, it actually worked. Oh my god. Oh, I took all I had just to stay alive against that monster, but you beat it like it was a double. There it is. And that is how you get up Death Mountain. I already have the tower somehow. The tower's outside of the fiery range, so that's pretty good. What? What the fuck? Went from being allergic to cat hair to being allergic to being squished by a cat. That's a step sideways or something. Couldn't decide whether to say that was a step up or a step down. I thought that was a step sideways. As soon as I catch fire, which is like right now, the pathway's right down there. I mean, I might as well.
Mega Man! Those platforms fall when ain't no fucking shit!
Oh, there's a shrine here, but I can't do it right now because I could be wasting time on that. Is that a shrine? Oh, right. My weapons are not fireproof, though. Here, put this on. And this on. And that on. There. That should be okay now.
Babies! They're babies!
Gotta love it. They're coming through. Man, I'm not sure I'm going the right way here. Wait, let me check the map here. So the village is... Oh, it's right there. Well, if we keep following the path, we'll make it there. I'll tell you, though. I hear you. Not messing with your ass right now. Alright, time to go to the climbing gear. And oh, I forgot I had the third stamina wheel up to 3 out of 5. Yeah! Good deal. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, that was faster than I thought. Yeah. Southern Mine. Oh, this is not it. We're not quite there yet. Probably if you talk to one of these guys, they give you something, but I'm gonna take my chances here. Goro Akechi Cave. That's exactly right. Oh, nothing to see there. Oh shoot, this is something else. Bump, 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 bump. Crap. I ran myself out. Shouldn't have done that. You're like 1 minute left on this thing, so. Uh-oh. Ew. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Holy crap. Alright. That's fine. I guess next time I'll bring an umbrella. Good lord. Yeah, it's getting a little low, isn't it? 30 seconds here. Got a bad feeling.
Breath of the toilet pew.
Breath of the toilet pew. The toilet. I'll just have to go make another one. Pretty sure. Plow Maze years. Take over to 86 months. 86. Anakin, there's no time. Oh, there's number 4. Always number 4. Always do this one last. You're crazy if you do this one first. Second or third, maybe. I should have maybe found a closer whooping spot. Rip, rip. Ten, 9, 8, 7. We're gonna be sizzling. Yeah, wow. Link's face. Oh my god. Well, there ain't nothing that's gonna protect us from this, and that's gonna bring your life down pretty fast. Let's see how fast it goes down, though. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's going. Yeah. No, we gotta get out of here. I wonder. Alright, where's a cooking spot here? Here we go. Burn, baby, burn! Hyrule Inferno. I thought maybe if I could get to the shrine, I could make a warp spot here, but, guess not. Oh yeah, the Guardian armor is totally great. I would have to concede and agree. Purple Link 33 for 66 months, dude. I mean, thank you so much. That was
3 months until nice. Also 4 weeks until New Zelda. Hi from VGM Con.
You know it. We meet a game at last. I'll take them all.
Wow. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, alright. I don't really know offhand how to make a fireproof potion, but I'm sure I can figure it out. If I do like maybe, well, this is like heatproof though. Fireproof is different from heatproof, which is one thing to really, huh? Maybe a ruby, maybe fire case wing. I don't really know. I'll try it. I'm gonna go red Lizalfa's tail, a Lionel horn. Wait, no, not a Lionel horn. Still holding all. Well, okay, maybe I will use a Lionel horn. Oh, do I have a? Yes, I do. I'm gonna put all that away. We'll go Talon. I don't know, I'm just playing it by the seat of my pants here. We'll see what happens. Ooh, okay, that's more like it. Yeah. That should be enough time to get our armor.
Hey!
Yo, yeah, I see you there. Do I have any more? Yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, lately I'm just doing 2 at a time here. 2 at a time, every single time. Just make boobs and then cook the boobs. Now that's some high quality fireproof elixir right there. Alright, that's fine. And we can sort these. And there we go. So I feel like maybe I should have jumped off in a different direction there and just went over the mountain straight up. I don't know if that would have been any faster though, but that's what I'm going to do this time. Gatorade! And she showed me her boobies and I like those too! Alright, I can't see the bottom of the chat. Gatorade. Gatorade not only quenches your thirst, it's good for you too. Number 23. Yeah, tastes bad? Probably. Okay, this should be good. So go right to the belly of the beast here, are we? It's the last time I think. Well, I think I did go that way. Or maybe I went this way. What? Jeez, man. If they keep farting like that, man. Sounded so pathetic there just now. Good old ravioli. I'm a fast climber. Jeez, how high can we go? Why am I experimenting with this right now instead of getting over there? I don't know. So the higher you jump from, the further you get. So you might be able to get all the way there from here, actually. Let's make the leap of faith here. Oh, I hear that shrine. I don't think that's the one in the village it's telling me about, though. all three of those just now. I'm gonna check something here. Okay, so just a little to the right. Ah. But power thirst gives you birds. Give you the birds. How about I give you the finger, and you give me my phone call? Take that as a no. Tell me, Mr. Anderson, what good is a phone call if you're unable to speak? Wait. Yeah, it's like right there, I tell ya. Yes. Alright, now we can actually kind of look around a little bit here. Protein Palace! My god. Everything you drop here gets cooked. Fire arrows. Ice arrows. Oh, hi there. Aha! Oh no, that's not fireproof elixirs, that's just Goron spice. That's just gonna make it even worse. Yeah, now where is that clothing shop? Actually, it said so right on the map. It is behind me. Turn around and then turn left. Hey! Makes me want to imitate Luigi in Ocarina of Time when he's on the horse. Just like, DAW! Or something. Anyway. Alright, this is what we want.
Yeah.
Alright, Mr. President.
Ah.
Is that a ruby? No. Saw him using the ruby arrow fusion on that Tears of the Kingdom trailer.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, you really want to use a ruby on just one arrow? That's a pretty expensive arrow. Hey, you got the same pose as the dude in Ocarina. Out late, I see. Lucky for you, Ripton's Trade is open for business 24 hours a day. Goodbye. Stop by again. Well, I mean, I don't have to put it on now. You know what? I won't. I'm gonna stay hot a little longer. Like, literally hot. Save my unfriend now. Oh, I was just here. What the heck? I keep going to the same places over and over again. Yep, I seen him. You okay? Just some back pain. Actually, I'm a traveler. Yunobo is your son. It's fun hearing the voices of those Gorons. They just sound so friendly. Yeah, I always liked Gorons. I think everybody does. Oh. So last time I played this and talked to him, how many years ago was that? 5, and I thought back then that like, oh, I'm gonna get older and I'm gonna play this again and it's gonna be really bad and I'm gonna feel sorry for him, and it's like, no, it's still not that bad. Even now, 5 years later. 6 years later, actually. Cracked his back like Mr. Incredible. Squeaky chair, squeaky chair. Yeah, I might actually have to oil this up a little bit, because I don't remember this ever being a thing before. I guess it's kind of developed slowly over the last few months. What is in here? Oh, it's just a house. Yeah, we got 6 minutes left. Anything else I want to do here? I don't think so. We could take the path. to the thing. Oh god, there's so many things. Some. Well. Some. So, some. What? Some. Ooh, I'll take that, yeah. Too bad I had to burn up all my... Wow, these scales. Mario! Some. Get some more air here. And some more toilet paper while we're at it. I think that's as high as it goes.
Mega Man, those platforms fall with... Ain't no fucking shit!
Oh, I tell you. There you are. Always a nice view from the shrines. It's the way they're set up and everything. Yeah, there probably will be some sort of equivalent of the Korok seeds, or they might just... Huh. Kinda makes you wonder. Maybe there'll just be more Korok seeds. Now there's 1,800! Wow. Oh, I'm supposed to put that on there. Well, you know, I can always just cheat. Oh yeah, this shrine is like massive. Man, that reverb though, it really does take its time disappearing. Well, let's see what we got. Yep. Yeah, I totally cheated. Save my ass a fire arrow while I'm at it. Okay, so this is a locked door, if I remember. Yep. Man, if they actually allow you to fuse a key to an arrow and shoot a locked door from across the room, that would be the coolest thing ever. Gonna do this again here? Uh-oh. Swinging flames. Why do I get the feeling I might actually want to do this legit here? Because you get a ball, that's why. But pray tell, what is the ball for? This falls by that door over there. So now we need to open that door. Like this? Oh my god. It's such a Rube Goldberg device, I love it. Not to be confused with a Jeff Goldblum device. Oh, well, it's going pretty good. Rectopolio? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, that's my key. Oh yeah. Forgot we were even looking for one of those. Yoshi's Island on Mario Kart. Takes a while to disappear, kind of like a real poot. Wait a minute. There's more than meets the eye here, isn't there? Could I just do it again? Yeah, screw all that. Tasty spirit orbs. Gotta love them. We're already up to 3 now, jeez. I didn't think I was picking up that many. It was, I keep upgrading stuff. Pretty soon my stamina wheels will be all maxed out, and then what? Not gonna know what to do with all this power. Boom, bloop, boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I might be out of time here. Yeah, I better go ahead and put the stuff on. Oh my god, I'm so chunky now. I'm the chunkiest of the chunky. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, cool. Well, now that we don't have to worry about that anymore, we should go straight to the Great Fair and try and upgrade this. I don't think I can, though, because I don't have those butterflies anymore. Oh, what a... I see luminous stones. Well, I guess if we're headed that way anyway. Oh, jeez. See them Octoroks trying to... I'm gonna love having the rewind feature. Fight those things back. Well, this is more right. I snuck in behind you. Yeesh, what's going on today? So many people out and about. Do you know boo? Yes, I do.
No.
Boss wants to know. His back is very bad right now. So, sooner the better, pal. Fat Byakuya. Tugami. Do you know
Oh.
Do you know Makoru? God, the ways I pronounced Mukuro Ikusaba's name, I was like, Makoru. It's like, dear God, please no. No, I'm good.
Ah.
Alright. We could use bombs.
No.
Yeah, well, I don't care. So yeah, I might need to,
No. Ah.
where am I?
Oh.
Okay, so I guess,
Oh.
didn't I already tell you? Well, I'll tell you again.
Ah.
Okay, that's cool. Whoops, no, I was trying to press buy. Begaman, Begaman. Wait, what? Or rather, wait, what? Begaman? Are you sure? Is that like Mega Man with a cold, you know? Like that guy in Banjo-Kazooie when he's like, buy those! Mega Man!
Ain't no fucking shit!
Of course. Yeah, well, you know, it's like I get a feeling, though, that I might not be able to babies! So many babies! It's just like a... Is this Proton John Raid? Whoa. Well, shoot! I mean, if it is, you know what we gotta do. But let me... see... I'm gonna get somewhere safe here where I don't have so much crap going on.
Ain't no fucking shit!
That is gonna be hot as hell, but I don't care because I got the armor. Oh, we're so close now. Man, there ain't no guardians out here. I ain't falling for that. You don't even try, man. Here it's oh, he told me not to hit the levers. I just assumed that mean I couldn't hit him. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is definitely looking like a Proton John alert, even though the alert didn't go off. But you know what? That's okay. It doesn't matter. We count her anyway. So here we go.
Tron, clearly. It's about the city of Toronto in Canada. You know about Toronto, right?
Oh, shit.
What the actual fuck? Oh, God! Ooh! Get back here, John! John!
Oh, there'll be bananas.
John, did you need a banana?
I did actually, thanks.
Okay, cool.
I've never seen so many bananas
Cheers.
like in one place.
No. Yes, yes. Oh, shoot, I forgot! Money.
I knew it was there somewhere. That's where it was. I knew there was one there somewhere.
Oh,
I'm so glad I didn't forget.
I control my destiny. Not you.
Yo, thank you so much, John, for the raid. Some. Oh, those are probably all backed up in the system now. Wait, I gotta use Roundies for this, don't I? Oh, Roundies. There's something I haven't said in a while. It's a company I used to work for. I mean, the store was called Pick and Save, but, you know, the company was Roundies. They made some pretty good shit, I gotta be honest. Anyway, why am I talking about that right now? So thanks, John, for the raid, and welcome to anyone who's still here after that mess of countermeasures.
Ain't no fucking shit.
Mega Man. Oh my god, this is chaos right now. I just got the armor, and now there's like guys shooting at me. Oh god, there's bomb arrows because they would have exploded. Because you can't use bomb arrows around here. Yeah, I should be like doing something different here. We're almost there, actually. I just climb up the mountain here and avoid the poots. Oh yeah, we still have to shoot the cannon though. And that's okay, it's right over there. Should I blow him? No, I'm not gonna do that. Wait a minute, holy crap, a little game lover. Thank you for the sub, by the way, for 4 months. Ding, ding. Oh, man. This dog is up the wazoo around here. Swinging in the bathrooms, my god. This is like, let's see. No, we want to turn this first. Oh, yeah, you gotta, like, shoot it on the way, too. At least we got that on the first try, because I sure as hell didn't get that sneaking mission in the Lost Woods on the first try. I'm gonna tell you. That took me 3 tries to do that. So just be glad you didn't have to see that if you didn't. There is so much to behold. Anyway. Babies! Babies! Oh! Love it. Oh no. So I guess this guy's gonna be in the sequel. I got confused when I watched that Tears of the Kingdom trailer, and I was like, what am I gonna do? I asked the stupidest question. That is a loud toilet, let me tell you. What the heck? Benak Tarsky, what is going on with the gift subs tonight? You guys are crazy. Benak Tarsky is just getting 10 subs? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you don't want to take that back? Alright, I won't object. I'll ding you for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was really loud. Wow, congrats, that was crazy, folks. Yeah, I asked the dumbest question about that trailer. I was like, why are the champions still alive?
Tarsky gifted a tier 1 sub to Evil J. Brian.
Because somebody mentioned time travel, and I'm like, yeah, well, that would explain it. But then it's like, well, no, they're not the champions. Like, Sidon wasn't the champion, it was Mifa. And then, like, and the girl in the desert, that wasn't
Benak Tarsky gifted a tier 1 sub to Kita Loves SM.
And once I, like, put it all together, I was like, no, none of them were. So they're all, like, they can all be explained. The bird is like Teba's son, which is so cool. Can't wait to see what happens there.
Benak Tarsky gifted a tier 1 sub to GameWiz71.
Send all available emotes into battle. I guess so. Teba's more of a champion than Revalia. You know, the more I play this game, the more I like Teba. He's cool, even if I...
Benak Tarsky gifted a tier 1 sub to Lightning_Energy.
Even if I called him Heba, like a weirdo. Anyway. All right, we're done here. Okay, should I get anything here? There's like a really big hammer. Yeah. Oh, give it to me,
Benak
baby.
Tarski gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue Luigi
really?
2401.
Wait, I can't carry anymore? Well, I'm gonna get whatever's in here then. I can't wait. Can I? Is that what was in here?
Mega Man, those platforms
Benak
fly with
Tarski
No.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Lazen Asian.
Wow, that's amazing, dude. Thank you so much for those gift subs, man. My voice broke. I can't believe it.
Benak
They
Tarski
certainly
gifted
are.
a tier 1 sub
I
to
gotta get
Storm
rid of something here.
002.
There, what can we get rid of? Oh, well, get rid of that. Probably don't need that. I don't really care about that either.
Benak
else is
Tarski
fine.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Surf Clay.
I don't have any other thunder generating, so I might handle that, but still. Let's get these two for sure. We might be doing some mining in the near future, although I
Benak
don't know when.
Tarski gifted a tier 1 sub to Sarah Mullen
South
Design.
is that? Oh, that's all the way back here. Well, then let's do this. What the hell am I doing, man? This is chaos. My god, isn't it, though? Well, I think the sub-alerts are finally done reading, so that's one less piece in the cacophony, if you know what I mean. Oh, man. Yeah, like, the reason I'm even playing this is just so I can reacquaint myself with the controls, so I don't totally suck ass when Tears of the Kingdom comes along. But now that I've done that, I've just kept on playing. I can't stop, man. Alright, let's go talk to the old man with the back. Hey, you with the face. Hello. Ah, it's Tiny Traveler. What you got for me? Oh, sure, now you give me those. After I done... Oh, Daruk. Yeah, I forgot about Daruk, man. See that statue up there? That's him. That ain't my dad. This is a cell phone. This is a statue. I threw it on the ground. No, that's a pretty cool statue, though. Oh, we got a memory here, don't we? Okay. Well. Wait a minute, what? Mac SSX13 for 3 months.
Even with the
And
release
Leslie
of Mega Man
Grove.
Battle Network Legacy Collection, I'm still hyped for Tears of the Kingdom.
Yes.
And we saw the Super Mario Brothers movie on Tuesday. That was one heck of a good time.
It sure enough was. Leslie Grove for 42 months. Yeah. You guys are too much, man. Oh, this quote is running through my head from a tape. I shouldn't quote my tape so much. That was like 35 years ago.
Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled.
Where I come from in the north, we used to have exquisite gourmet rocks. But not
I may
anymore.
not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy?
Ugh, how? How's he still standing?
Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure.
No pressure. To the death.
Seriously,
Mountain.
though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the?
What the hell? You've collected all of the level 1 epos. Show me. I guess I'll let show me here. Oh my god, hype hit.
All right. So what was I saying?
Dude.
That was a little strange.
You still want Link to speak at least once in Tears of the
quiet
Kingdom.
for
I don't know why,
decades.
just once. Yeah, you know, he has to do it at some point. Ugh.
To send down a bunch of
Remember how
boys
cool it
that
was when
size then?
Kimari spoke?
Never mind.
We only had to wait
Forget I
20
said
hours for that. We've been waiting 35 years. Of course, I guess he does speak in, like, the cartoon and stuff like that, but I don't know. The sheath helps. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Anyway, Yunobo Yamakuru. Of course. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. You imbecile. Imbecile. Well, I don't know if I'm doing that right now. That sounds poopy. Sounds poopy. But what was the other plan, though? Well, there's this. I don't know how to do that either. I need to get more Lionel parts for the rest of, Well, let me actually see. Is there a ferry besides the one in the desert, like, that's close enough to a spot that I don't have to run 20 years to get to it? I mean, there's the one in Kakariko, I suppose. Well, there is this one down here, too. Yeah, this one's the easiest to get to. I'll just do that. Watch Link say, fuck. Hang off, NCS, take care. Yeah, take care, Icy. Thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for the gift subs earlier. And don't be afraid to take a chance on anything. I don't know what that was supposed to mean, but there's about a 5% chance it'll apply to something very specific in your life, which will freak you out and make you think, oh my god, this guy knows me so well, and that, whatever. Oh, I see, I'm not the only one gaining weight here.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, let's take a look and see. We need the butterflies, though, I already know. No, we need fireproof lizards. Well, actually, those aren't too hard to get. Yeah, headed home. Yeah, if you go down to, like, the southern mine, they're all over the place there. Questions, do we want to do that right now? Not really. This armor is heavy as hell. Let's go... 32. And... where is Vente? There you are. And last but not feast. Pants. Where are my best pants at here? I mean, technically it's those, but I like these better. Don't know if this is going to respawn for us here, but... Mount Lanayru. Sure. It's a bit of a hike, but we'll get there. Divine Feast. Zelda's got a voice now, Ganondorf. It's only time. That's true, too. How long did it take Zelda to get a voice? Has she ever had a voice before? Like, I don't think she did. Yeah, there was. I started to go to the one in Akawa because it's so beautiful there. Plus, there's a lot of pickups there, too. Buy that one. Oh, I'm so torn about Fantasy Life. Everything I'm doing in this game is making me think about that game. Now that I'm done with Pokemon Black, I've gone back to Fantasy Life on the 3DS for a while. And it's like, part of me wants to do a Let's Play of it. Part of me wants to do, like, a walkthrough. And it's not that the two are mutually exclusive, but there are times when you just want to look something up and get their information as fast as possible, and I could do that for Fantasy Life, although I've never really tried looking up much about that, but like most of the guides I've looked up about the game are like text stuff, so I could do a Let's Play of it, but I would also want to have information that was easy to get to, like this is what you do as a woodcutter, this is how many of this you need, this is where you go to get it, this is where the Elder Tree spawns. You respawn them by sleeping in a bed. This bed you can sleep in, but it only says rest, not sleep, so it won't count. You have to go back to your house. Talk to this guy to fast travel back to it, and it's like, yeah, all that stuff. This Lionel is not here. All that remains is a bird. Well, so much for that. Well, I guess we'll go do... we can do this one up here. I don't like the blue ones. I don't know how they... I don't know their patterns very well. Well, there was this one down here, though. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Tetra... yeah, Tetra did make some noises. Oh, yeah, the giggles. Yeah, like an Ocarina of Time. A lot of giggles there. You would watch me play Fantasy Life? Yeah. I mean, in the end, I'm probably just going to do a Let's Play of it, but I think in addition to that, I would have specific videos for each life. Just a single video like this to explain... Why did I go here? Is this where I meant to go? Yeah, it is. Okay. We're fine. Except this didn't look the way I thought it was gonna look. Oh. No, this is the Great Plateau. Okay, I guess we're just gonna trust it then. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is what I wanted. There are Koroks up there, though. Yo, Joey does it. 67. How it goes? I used to know a person on Talk City called I'm a Singer 67, and they were like one of the nicest people I ever met. Kind of wonder what they're doing these days. It would be, probably wouldn't be that hard to find out, although try looking them up. Is that like the giant horse? I was expecting a Lionel. Instead, I got a giant horse. Not even trying to sneak up on him. Get over here. Whoa, okay, don't kick me. I'll leave you alone if you promise not to kick my ass. Replaying some Zelda, that is right. These are some weird-ass looking trees down here, I'm telling you. But I'm telling you, man! Oh, I don't know. I don't know if there is a Lionel here. I thought there was, but I could be wrong. Let's get the high ground here. Oh. I stole a bird egg. Lovely. Ugh, well, it didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Yeah, this game's fun. I forgot how fun it was. Well, if I can't find that, I'll find you instead. Prime-ass meat right there. This is a long... Wait, how far have we gone? Holy jeez. We're almost there. To that. It's okay, we'll figure it out. It really does. Like, I don't know what it is about so many games like that. Just the whole concept of looking for stuff and finishing out set. There is a line out here. Thank you. I knew there was. Alright, got our best armor set on. Let's get our attack bonus. Do I have it? Yes, I do. Shouldn't take more than 4 minutes to do this. We're fine on life. I think we're set. Uh oh. This is a blue one. Oops. That's okay. Just have to improvise. Oh, to CERN. Couldn't decide whether to say soon or early. I said CERN. Nope. Wow. Oh, sure, we can do this. Yeah, you can play this game. Wait, before we do that, let's go to... Where's my 87? 78. The attack bonus is over 100 though, so... Okay, now change it back because... I don't like fighting with two-handed weapons, I love it. Yeah, I can never... But whatever. Well, my timing though. Suck it! I mean, suck it. Freaking Super Genius is so quotable. Break my sword and stuff here. More hits in there, why not? too late. I'll take the damage though. Wait, why do we have... Oh, right. Of course. Why not? Oh, man. Well, now I just want to finish it up, you know? Oh, maybe we'll do that then. Alright, give me your hooves, your guts, give me anything you got. Savage line elbow, you got... Yeah, hooves, alright. Oh, that was a lot of hooves. Oh, I needed those too. Lucky me. CERN, those guys from Steins Gate. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's crazy how much I've forgotten about Steins Gate. I should go back and watch a recap of that. I still wanted to try some of the other games in that series, too. There's like certain games that always enter my mind, like once every 2 weeks or once every month. That's one. Well, that's not really one of them, but Persona 4 is one of them. I'm always tempted to go try that. I know Yuki Mizuno would love that one, because she's gifted it to me like twice now. Once in physical form, once on Steam. I think I'm done here. Okay. We could go say howdy to the Gerudos. Persona 4 Golden is a wonderful game. So I've heard. Yeah, where's some other one? Oh, there's Fantasy Life, but that's more like a YouTube thing that I think about doing rather than a Twitch thing. Like, if I did Persona 4, I'd probably stream it. I wouldn't try to LP something like that blind. I've been doing way too many blind LPs as it is. Like, I want to LP a game I actually know again. So I can be borderline informative. I haven't done these side quests with the snowshoes and crap yet. Should do that someday. But for now, I need to dress up as a girl. If you don't mind. Blip, and blip, and where are you at? Did I pass it? I must have passed it. Oh, it's right there. Howdy! It's just me, again. Oh, I can't do that voice. Ça va? Do I have these? Yeah, I totally do. That's what I'm wearing right now. What you got here? Sunshrooms, I need these.
Hi.
Deal.
Ah.
Eat hearty and grow big. There's like so much here you can get. Oh, how many rice? Nope, I'm good. You know, the Lord of the Mountain needs tons of stamina. Try to check into the stable, but you're forbidden. Ooh, sure, actually.
Savak.
I think you just ride it around, but I don't think, like, that it allows you to do anything you can do with a normal horse. Oh, here, take him. I've had these forever now, because I didn't know where you were. Yeah. Wow. Somehow we managed to spend that entire 25,000 rupees I had before. Alright, you have to do the side quest here to get the Thunder Helm. Right. Poop. It poops, man. So you got shock, you have regular. Yeah, you have regular. So how many should I wrap up for you? This is not a Macy's. I'll just take them and throw them in my bag. You know. I mean, I already have like 40. I was just guessing there. I didn't think that's exactly how many I had. Also, I don't need to be on that. Here, put it back to normal. Ah! You got fruits and veggies. Ooh, you got hardy durians. Yup. Yeah, I think I'm good here. Wait, what time is it anyway? Oh my god, it's already 12:30. Jeez. Do I not have the... Oh, that's right there. Never mind. Huh. Oh shoot, there's a shrine over there I'm missing. And this whole mess over here. Yeah. Huh. They're just all over the place, aren't they? Alright, so here's the deal. Let me go back here, but I'm going to make sure to put on my armor once I get there. Tried to kill it, but it vanished. Yeah, it's really tricky to get it. I've gotten it once. I feel like that was recently I did that too, like 2 years ago, but I don't think I've even played this game 2 years ago. Maybe it was like one of the last things I did before I stopped playing. Alright, to the sub-screen quickly, thank you. It does seem to give me some time there to react, so very nice of them to do that. Southern Shrine, or Southern Mine, is right there. I just want to get to that. Can I do that? Actually, it might be faster to do this. Got a high jumping point. Yeah, I know what you mean. You dress up as a girl in front of the guards and they still think you're a girl. They're just not watching anything else going on. You're stopping time. So, follow the path and follow your heart. Actually, I might go this way. So I can jump down to it. In the bathroom. Much appreciated, the follow that is. I, ostrich. Just gonna look and see if the hot... Every time I'm in a hot spring, I already have full life. So I want to check and see if they heal you, which I'm pretty sure they do. Oh, let's test out that new fangled hammer we got. We got 2 of them. Oh, right, because I picked one up in the village, too. Well, you never have too many. Especially now that we got the inventory space. Or you just don't give up, do you? Sorry, just... yeah. Wait, are we? No, we're not quite to it yet. I'm gonna jump down there, just have to climb that wall. Why buy toys at the store when you can use your magic wand and create them from the TV? That's like something Ludwig said in the Super Mario World cartoon. Oh my. I do need flint. I need fuel. Alright, so we want lizards. Right here. It's like pick-upable. Oh, there's one right there. Yes, okay. In that case, let's get some more of those, huh? Nice. Well, that's already all we need for the first level. But you know they're going to be asking for more. If I already got... Oh, there's one right there. Oh, they don't show up on stasis. Only the rocks do. Huh. Wasn't aware of that. Oh, thank goodness the rocks have them. The eyes have it. Yeah, maybe if I just sneak around, like I think that's one right there, actually. Yeah, it is. You can tell because they're kind of shiny. Oh, rocks. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, that's not a rock at all. That was just a shiny spot. Silly me. Wouldn't an armor like that get extremely hot and burn you from the inside? That's what I was thinking. Like, how dumb do they think we are, man? I don't know. It's so... There's some steam coming up over here. In here. What?
What the fuck?
This is the way it cuts off, and it's just funny, man. Well, I am all but certain there are more rocks I haven't checked here, so just run back over here. And we didn't even get to the house symbol on the map, I don't think. Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah, you just go running through, and they just run right in front of you.
Man, those platforms fall when ain't no fucking shit.
They just cut in front and detonate. What is that? Oh, that's a person, and it's a side quest. Oh. Oh, really? I already have the armor. I don't really need... Yeah. Well, let's see now. Is that... No. That looks bombable. Actually, it might be. Yeah, no, I guess there's no more up here. That's fine, though. I'm gonna... Yeah. We're gonna go to the one in Akala this time. Just because I can. Oh, stop sniffling my nose, man. Oh, yeah, I guess it is possible to unlock the shrines without getting the quests. That's funny, though. Okay. Now that we're out of there, actually, I should put this on. And this. There we go. Alright, where you at? I see it on the map, actually. It's right. It's not down there, is it? No. Oh, there's a temple there I haven't been to. Huh. I know it's in this general area. Just have to... Like something right there, it looks like. Oh, I need these. I need these big time. There's that shrine there. Yeah, I don't really care about that, though. Especially since we've already done it. Take the Hyrule Herb, though. No, I think it's further north from here.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
It might actually be right there. Well, I almost think maybe you could see it from the tower. Oh, dude, it's right there. Dark Arrow Warrior. I'm just reading names on the screen. I have 2378 beans. How many beans are in the jar? The answer was exact to the bean. On his way at home, a truck hits us head on. Lost my leg that day. Ah, look how pretty it is at night. Sinking fairies. I got Mipha's grace, I don't even have to worry about it. There's your silent princesses right over here. These are by every fairy fountain, so definitely grab them if you can. Exact to the bean. Didn't know one of my lost references was going to be a potential hashtag, but there you go. Ready to help. Ah, different color, and you don't cough. Why, with my magic, I'll send her into a... into a realm where evil cannot catch her. Impossible! There's no such place! Oh, look at that, yeah. There you go. Yeah, sure, why not? She's my fave. Yeah, I like her too. Good location, good hair, good boobs. Just can't ask for any more than that. Oh, I can enhance the other one again. Unless it requires 5 fireproof lizards and I just screwed myself, but that doesn't matter. No, I can enhance something else. Yeah, okay, so it's 3 for the next one. But modeling fangs, we got plenty of those. I'll do the armor. Get some more toilet paper. Hell yeah, dude. Well, no, that's all we can do. That's fine. I'm happy now. Trying to think if there's any other... Well, aside from the one I was thinking about earlier. In the water. Because I was there. In the water. Oh, there's Thunder Ridge right there. Oh, I should have looked... never mind. Oh. Maybe that would be up this way. Breach of Demise. Yeah. That sounds promising. It might be right here. It's not there. How do I have so much crap? There's that weird tree stump in the middle of whatever. There's Lake Kokomo over here. That Kokomo chick. That's what Johnny Lawrence calls Kumiko. He's hilarious. Yeah, man, I just don't know. I mean, it looks like it would be right there. Actually, maybe it is there. Well, it's Satori Mountains right here. Yeah, wow. It's probably Koroks like crazy up there. Wild breathing. Darn tootin'. I should get some more fish while I'm here. I've been doing it all night. It's so dumb. There's more shrines up here I haven't done too. I don't even know if I can be arsed to do all 120 of them again. Oh, right. We can get Sneaky River Snails here. My foot looks weird. Just holding it out in front of me. Sometimes you just look at your own body and you can't even believe you're inside of it. Like, geez, what happens when this thing stops working, man? I'm so weird. Weirded out. Probably all just a simulation, and that would be fine, too. Anyway, why did I warp here again? Right. To go the opposite way. Ow. What the heck? Nah, you can't shoot me over this hill. I should have cryonised. Is this where I'm meant to go? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Yeah, once I get these sneaky river snails, I think I'm probably just gonna call it a night here, because good lord. There are so many rocks here. Should I try for it? Let's just not even try, let's just throw. Yeah, okay. Let's throw. Oh, you probably need to... I think I know what you need to do. It's weird, I've LP'd this game, and yet I don't remember half of the crap that's in it. So what you probably need to do is this and that. Then we throw. A little too far to the right there. Yeah, they were like, you're not getting this on the first try, so we're going to give you like 20 rocks here. Well, a little to the left. So you overcompensated. You recently did a bunch of these and they're a pain? Yeah. I remember. Oh, look at all these fish out here, though. That. Oh, that had potential. But it was not meant to be. I just really don't even... Finally throwing straight, and then, nope, put that away, do not destroy my basketballs. Oh, wow. I almost want to break that. Maybe do it, like, a little further away. Right there. We got, like, 2 basketballs left here. Maybe 3. Oh, man. I love it. It's just funnier when you miss. Now, when you make it, then it's like, oh, I did it, yeah. But when you miss, you get to laugh. Because the laugh was nastier than the fart. Oh, police sirens. It's probably a fire truck, actually. Anyway. Oh, no. Oh, you launched them? Oh, that's not a bad idea. I actually almost think I should be throwing it from here. It's maybe at an angle. You get like a better... Oh, are you kidding? The last one... Was there another rock up there, or was that really the last one? That would be amazing. There had to be more, I just didn't... Well, I wanted to find out. Yeah, I don't think there were any more. Unless there was one over here. Nope. How am I walking on that? That's like 60 degrees to the ground. Holy cow. Also, it's daytime. Sneaky river snails ain't gonna be there. Maybe they will, they just won't blow. While I'm playing Breath of the Wild, you're shiny hunting in Scarlet. Well, best of luck then. Is this the right? Yeah, that's totally right. And the cashier says, well, 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 that'll be 582. I just landed right in there. Oh, no, they're not there. Well, I have a solution to that. Oops. Well, yeah, set everything on fire. That. Ah, I can't sit there. I'm on fire. Jeez. Okay, I think we're fine now. Where is the... night, please. Turn around to my wife and say, how much have you got on you? Oh, this was not one of the magic wells anyway. Well, there you go, then. Man, I'll just blow it. I will just blow. We'll be able to see them from up here. Maybe there's some right there. There's actually not. Wait, are they? There's something in there. Oh, no, maybe not. The busted up shield or something. Oh, well. Okay, good night, Leslie Pro. Thanks for hanging with us. Sweet lotus seeds, really, out here? Okay, that's news to me. I knew they were in Zora's domain, but... Ah, here we go. Ah, there's my boys. Ha ha ha. Good place to get those. Sometimes you even see them outside, but not always. Oh well, that's good. Okay, where am I going to sleep tonight? Got to sleep somewhere. Oh, I know where. Right up here. A shiny Hisuian Zorua. That sounds cool as hell. Cooler than this. Oh, why, bud? That's 5 times now tonight. 5 times you've detonated. Oh, how much more? How much more? I don't know. Anyway. I must be getting tired because I'm saying some weird shit. System save. Cancel and then save. That's how you really do it. Now I'm setting my controller down and I'm gonna find us a victim to raid. Go straight to the following before the front page starts auto-playing. Oh man. There's some choices here. Oh my. Oh, people are playing some unusual stuff here. I don't want to do that. Oh wow. Oh, Josh is playing Breath of the Wild as well. He's going for the 100% though. He's a madman. I'll tell you that. Community Rando Racing. My god, look at all this stuff. I'll tell you what. Yeah, good night, Kurant. And take care. I'll put this on this for a little bit here. Oh, he committed to it mid-stream the other day and still flabbergasted. Yeah, good on him, I reckon. Good on him. Well, yeah. Wait, first time Breath of the Wild? Really? And he's almost done. Oh my god. How do I even... I'm no good at choosing things. I think I should just, like, flip a coin. Or we should just raid Josh. I mean... Or we could raid Mr. Scoot, too. He's pretty cool. Nah, I'm raiding Josh. End of story. Yeah, doing it. Alright. Well, thanks everybody for coming out. And the hashtag will be... fast forwarding through the sex. Yeah. Yeah, because, yep. Anyway. Yep. Why do I keep saying yup? I should stop saying yup and just go. Okay, we're raiding. Take care, y'all.